All right, y'all. Let me get set up. We finna get going. We finna get going. I didn't put this mic up. I didn't put the mic up. Sorry about that. Oh Lord, there we go. I don't know what I done did. I'm gonna need that mic, y'all, cause we got to talk about this tonight. I guess we're not gonna have the mic tonight. I'm not sure. I don't know. We're gonna try and run without it. We're gonna try and run without it, good people. That's what we're gonna try and do. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. This is your OG coming at you with another. Have a very interesting one tonight. Let me get set up. I'm kind of running behind. I wanted some chicken wings, and I fried some chicken wings and had some leftover vegetable soup that I reheated for a healthy supper. So y'all give me a second. Nicholas, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can you look on that bed and bring me that other phone?
Okay.
Thank you.
You will.
We are talking about tonight the Claressa Shields interview with Club Shay. I really, I want something in me is saying like, but you did enjoy the interview, and then thank you, son. And then something in me is like, but it was too rehearsed for me, if that makes sense to y'all. Every answer was calculated, and all of them was surrendered. All of them was centered around Pap's approval. I want to point some things out for y'all tonight about the interview. And I'm not going to get into the victim aspect of it. That's the painful part. But I can say that I believe that has a lot to do with the decision she's making, is that Claressa is choosing to live in her pain and has become too comfortable with causing people pain. And that I don't understand, y'all. I don't. We're going to get into it. You can go, son. You want to go? Man, I think my mic gone out. I don't know. I hope it ain't. Okay, just be safe. I'm going to do the live stream and try to give me some positive feedback on our champion. All right, we got it on now. Y'all gotta excuse me. I'm getting all my refreshments. Y'all go ahead on. Get y'all popcorn. Get y'all refreshments ready too before I sit down and get comfortable. I'm getting this King Tut and everything ready. All right, there we go. I hope everybody, let me speak though right now. Good evening, everyone. I am your OG. You just don't know it yet. Tonight will be, for the ones that actually watched the interview, for people that really are fans of Claressa Shields and her struggles and her accomplishment, we are talking amongst ourselves tonight. Because we wondering, is she going to get better or is she gonna get worse? I have an opinion, but y'all do too. The phone lines will be open. All it takes for the release it is y'all get those likes up. It's a few in here, but it's not a few likes. How are you tonight, LaDonna? Oh, let me go see LaDonna. She live now? Let me see what's up. Let's see if we can pull the girl up. Somebody say she is live now. Because every interview she does, it seems to backfire and she doesn't get why. And I hate that so bad for her. I do. I hate that so bad for Claressa Shields. She doesn't seem to get why every interview blows up in her face. And I'm going to tell y'all why. And a lot of y'all modern women are not going to appreciate it. It's because she rolling with a married man publicly, y'all. Lord have mercy. I don't see anything. Unless she got a... Okay, she is live. Let's see what she's talking about. Oh, she into it with her sister. Let me get y'all some sound.
The one that you had sex with rich white boy with?
Oh man.
You wasn't no surrogate mother to me. You didn't put no DNA. I don't have none of my DNA in that baby. And you know that. So now that you're lying, saying that you're a surrogate, once again, lying, I have to come and check it because for some reason.
Yeah, she's live. That's her live on Facebook now, y'all.
They believe it.
I think she into it with her sister.
They believe it. Now, if it's good, oh no, we don't want to believe that. Oh, she signed to 8 million. We don't want to believe that. She got $3 million bonus. We don't want to believe that. Oh, she was pregnant. We believe that. Oh, she had her
hey Angel
for her, and then she abandoned the cousin and the baby. Oh, we believe that. Like they believe anything that's bad, but something that's good. Oh, they can't believe it. Oh, this her 5th turkey giveaway. Dang, we didn't even know she gave back to the community. We don't even believe that.
Man, ain't nobody said that, Claressa. Stop that. It's you and Pap. People don't fuck with Pap.
Now I got to check this.
That's why you having so many problems.
Let it get too far.
Man, she delusional.
So yeah, and then it is, listen, psychopath. And I already told my sister, Brianna, while you on here, stop talking to her, bro. Block her number, block her on Facebook. I don't like her energy. I don't like hearing her name, her voice. She's weird, Brianna. You need to block her, bro. I'm telling you. You need to block her. She ain't nothing but just full of crap. You need to block her. When I got on the internet and lied and said she was serious to me. Girl, just so embarrassing. This cousin is just so embarrassing. Like I really thought she was real. And the thing is, she miserable and jealous.
They just doing shit. Let me get out of here. She ain't talking about nothing. She ain't talking about nothing. I ain't finna waste my life up on that childish tirade. I'm waiting on a few more to get in there because I have some topics for y'all tonight that I need you ladies as well as guys to consider. Because from where I'm sitting there when it comes to a man, see, See, y'all, a lot of y'all don't realize y'all don't allow yourself to be so modernized to bullshit that y'all actually think it's healthy for a single woman to be with a married man and her say that whatever that married man say go in her life. But she can't say the same thing about his. See, she gonna do whatever he say, but he can go back to New York when he want to. He can go anywhere he want to, do whatever he want to do. And Claressa just go, if she, like she said, if he say cut him off, I'm gonna cut him off. But y'all do know, if that was y'all sister, y'all cousin, y'all mama, and a woman was bowing down to a man like that, what would y'all call her? If your sister told you that they don't have nothing to do with so and so because of what their new man said, what would y'all say about that family member? Come on, I thought y'all was ready to talk about this. Yeah, I thought y'all want to talk about this. Angel, how was your day today? I have a really great show in store for y'all today. Also, I do have a couple of more puppies that I'm willing for the right cause to donate. I've already donated one puppy that you can see behind me if you can't hang it up there. Those are professional hand puppies. My first winner of Pass the Love, I'm going to call it, is to Miss Morris. As of Monday, I will be shipping her off. The puppet Kimmy, is it Amy? Kimmy, that professional puppet for her class. She wants to do puppet work on her class. Hey Queen, long time no here. I'm glad you did, my love. By the time tonight we gonna have a hard conversation. Alright? And I'm not gonna hold y'all up to my normal time that I be on, holding y'all hostage tonight. I know it's Thursday night, y'all getting ready for the weekend. So I'm not gonna hold y'all up tonight. We are gonna get into it. I'm trying to get in the mood, as you can see. I've been kind of uncomfortable today, so okay, good night, my love. I'm so glad you stopped by, Queen. Because tonight, OG will be giving y'all knuckleheads the truth on the behavior or when a man, married or not, really don't want your ass. Y'all don't know, I guess. Because y'all clapping for shit that's failing. I'm going to tell you that. Y'all clapping and praising relationships that for some reason I'm asking myself, y'all don't see the F in that called failure? See, I'm on the outside looking in. And sometimes that's bad. But sometimes it's not, y'all. And in this occasion, from OG's experience, it works in y'all benefit because tonight, I can be totally honest with y'all. From a married man's perspective. From a married man's perspective that have had an affair. From a married man's perspective that have an affair at 50 years old. So we're going to talk tonight if y'all don't mind, but we're going to be honest and adult, and as usual, If you're a guy, you're going to keep it respectful. And if you're a young lady, you're going to keep it cute. I must admit, I keep the best moderators on YouTube. They give 0 chances once you go left. If you smell like a troll, they boot you. If you smell like you close to disrespecting them, this chat, or OG tonight, they will boot you. We come here to talk to rational, respectful adults that want to have a dialogue, agreeing or disagreeing, and have a good time doing it. All right, y'all, I'm feeling better now. I hear David Ruffin. Y'all come on out so we can get started. Let's get these likes and comments up. Check in and hit that like button so we can get started. Check in and hit that like button. All right, let's have at it. Okay, let me check my signal. I've been going over and over, trying to figure out where and why Claressa Shield was built like she is, and hearing her partial story a little bit more deeper and deeper than what the movie portrayed. I get it. But I wish she would let go and let God. Because this stuff she doing with Pap is not going to work, y'all. And as much as I love my black women, y'all just like for us to lie to y'all. And I can't lie to y'all. This stuff with Pap ain't going to work. It's just not. Things like that weren't built or made to work. And that's what y'all don't get. Y'all cannot make wrong right. Now, what's going on with them now? It's several things in that interview that bother me, and I need y'all to listen to me. Several things in that interview that actually bothered me. Let me move this. I need y'all to look at me. Let me see. Yeah, my collar ain't turned up. Let me move this microphone. Yeah, it's back on. One of the first things that caught my ear and my attention is how, with arrogance and smugness, she stood on the fact that she had a place where if Pap tell her don't have nothing to do with somebody, she cut them off and it ain't no problem. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of control. That's a lot of control. The last 3 so-called celebrations, whether it be contract rap or whatever, that Claressa has had, everybody sitting at the table was eating off of her. Was none of her family or old friends from her camp at none of these events. I know you ladies think that that's being in his world, or y'all building the world together. No, they call it isolation. And men normally do that for a reason. I need you ladies to understand that men do that for a reason. For one thing, logically, ladies, how in the hell can he show you his world that's not his world? Every event you go through is for somebody else or about somebody else, never about Papoose. Have y'all realized that she's now, third thing, claiming this man to be, see, she good at creating titles in her head. She's giving him the title of a rap legend, and we all know that's bullshit. Pap been in the game over 20 years and he ain't had that hit yet. It's not coming, y'all. It's not coming, and it's sad that now, because he's not your brother or your son talking about he a 50-year-old rapper, is acceptable. Oh, okay, y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear that. Because somebody asked me a silly ass question. That's a puppet, y'all. I don't even know where the word voodoo came in at. I'm a collector, y'all. I collect all different types of vintage items and good items that I know, like these puppets. I send them to schools, educators. Here is one of them here, y'all. These are puppets. Have nothing, hand puppets, have nothing to do with no kind of weird nothing. These are puppets, and any supporters that have anything around early learning and development, kids on spectrums, I hold these for them. I pay for shipping these to them. Miss Morris has got this one. One of my other supporters, Miss Morris, I'm shipping her off. This one is called Kimmy. I'm shipping Miss Morris. She's a early development educator, and she was interested in it, and she would like to have them. And so, in all fairness, I'm gonna send her one. And again, congratulations to you. I double checked the email and I have the address. Thank you. And I will be shipping this off Monday. And after I get it shipped off, I will be emailing you the tracking. So y'all, please stop with the dumb comments about voodoo and all that kind of ridiculous shit. That's why people get blocked, man. That's why people can't build a healthy community of rational adults that really do just like to hang out and talk and laugh and argue. You know why you can't come and argue with OG respectfully? You know, what do you think? Am I wrong? This is just me. Let me know in the comments, and you know, as soon as the likes get there, then maybe I can afford to open phone line, because I want to hear from the ladies on this. In all honesty, a man cannot give us a perspective. I can give you from the game standpoint where Pap is coming from. But I can't tell y'all honestly where Clarissa's coming from. She got a lot going on, and she has publicly opened up and shared that. See, me as an OG, being in Pap's shoes before, at Pap's age, I can call Pap out on his bullshit, whether y'all respect what I say or not. Pap bullshitting, Pap shitting on her. And in the end, Claressa gonna lose. I ain't knocking they so-called love, whatever it is. But I'm a Claressa fan, a Claressa Shields fan. I'm still, no matter what, holding on to dear life to be a Claressa Shields supporter. Because see, I know Pap gonna hurt her. I know this. And I don't think she should have to lose her heart and her career together. And I'm not gonna give up on her now. And I know some would say, well, that's contradictory or whatever you want to call it. But no, this is a young black woman that's been through hell and back to achieve everything she has. And she keep making dumbass mistakes. And Pap is gonna be one of the worst ones she ever made. Amen, Scott. Nice tea. We gonna say it and we gonna stand on it. She does. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry that I'm a few years older than Pap and I don't dye my hair and I don't have a hair hat on and I'm a fan of old school rap and gangster rap because I'm from those eras. I grew up with rap. Pap is not a rap legend. I don't even appreciate her out here pushing that narrative. Just because you can give yourself a name called Growth don't mean you can come out and get this ninja a powerful name. He is not a legend in rap. His name is nowhere in the top 10,000. This man has never ever even went aluminum. He ain't had a hit nickel record. Stop that. And she's almost, listen, she almost said it. Hey, what's up, LeVar? She almost said it. He ain't laying as much pipe as y'all think. See, I done been around women. I grew up with women. I've never been best friend with guys over here. Honestly, I've always had close relationships with women. And I've always had open conversations with women. And I know women. When women ask, if you, hey, what's up, my guy? If you ask that woman about intimacy with her man and she don't say it with a blush, it's a problem. Am I lying, ladies? Even if you just sitting around talking with your mama and sisters or your girlfriend, if you talking about your man pipe, you gonna shut it down laughing or being cute about it or something. Come on now, am I lying, Empress? Am I lying, Empress? Come on now, y'all help me. Empress, no, I ain't lying. Empress go to think about that pipe that early that morning. She go to smiling like, girl, y'all stop. We ain't talking about that. Smiling and everything else. Come on now. If you getting it good. That's how you act if you getting it good. If you ain't getting it good, you react to it like Claressa did. Like, no, ain't gonna be no uh-oh. Man, all my kids, I was just trying to get a little bit. Why you think I got a bunch of steppers? And that's all it is. And listen, he ain't just obsessed with rap. He obsessed with how to get there. Meaning, if you gonna get him there, hey, he gonna roll with you. He loved that about Claressa. Yeah, you would just blush. Ain't that right, Empress? Hey, LaDonna, my love. You know I ain't like Empress. You would just blush and be like, we ain't finna talk about that. But you ain't gonna say it's all like DOA or ain't none of that going on. You gonna be, if it's good, you gonna laugh it off and say we ain't gonna talk about that. Now, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Chips be what it be, I am OG. And it could be because I'm not into 30-year-old women being an OG. But man, last word I seen of Remy, man, Remy looked it like bedtime, y'all. I ain't lying, Remy looked it like bedtime. Every time I see Claressa, much as I love her, I be like, let's go beat somebody up. When I see Claressa, it's let's go beat them ninjas up. But shit, did y'all see that last photo shoot of Remy? I don't know who she was looking like, Queen Nefertiti, whoever she was, but I was like, ooh wee, Remy. I don't say me like, I'm not saying nothing is wrong with, listen, I'm 58 years old. I've been married 43 years. We were separated 2 years out of that. I was 10 years older than my daughter's mom. I normally don't go under 10 years. That means 48. If you're not in your 40s, I won't even look at you twice in a social conversation. I don't like the conversation of young women. I have home renovation bills and grandkids and a teenage daughter that think money is growing on trees and a mean ass daughter's mother. I ain't here to lie to y'all. I love y'all. Lipton Empress, I love you. LaDonna, this is for real. I love you. This not a joke. Oh yeah, you know I love you. Nice T. Yes, OG loves you. And it's real love. And OG ain't finna come on this app and lie to no woman like we ain't fucked up as black men. I know that the whole blue pill community is built off of portraying black women in a negative, stereotypical type way. But nobody wants to stand up and tell the truth and say, Pap, man, let that girl make it and leave that damn young ass girl alone. But I say it today. I don't give a damn how much Claressa Shields love you, Pap. Man, leave that damn young ass girl alone, man. She don't have no kids. She done built a beautiful, strong career. She is still traumatized from shit happened to her. When it came out in the open, she said it herself. They made her feel like they was taking his side. The girl ain't even healed. Pap, you my age. Leave that young ass girl alone and let her fly. That don't make it right, Empress. Claressa worth more than that, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's new for y'all to hear from a black man. But Claressa Shields is the shit. And it's so damn sad that she didn't know it. It's so damn sad that she didn't know it, that she was in everybody's damn inbox, and the only damn somebody answered her was a broke-ass old rapper. Listen, Shannon Sharp said he just saw her damn DM. She was DMing every man. Pap wasn't special. Pap wasn't special. I told you, I love Claressa. But when I see Claressa, no matter what she got on, a ball gown or a miniskirt, I still think, let's go beat them dudes up. That's all I see out of Claressa. But boy, when I see that Remy mom, what Keith Sweat used to say, Let me lick you up and down. I'm telling you now. Play with it. That's the only place they want to hear it is at the house, LeVar. Come on, man. How he a rap legend? Come on, man. I ain't saying he not well known in New York and Yonkers and all them type of places. But come on, man. A rap legend. She just brought her ass out here and just gave that buster a title. I ain't going. I ain't going. Tupac is a rap legend. Hey, butterfly kisses. Oh, I love that. Butterfly kisses. Make me think of Tracy. Tender kisses. Y'all know I'm a romantic. Thank you, butterfly. Now, mind you, a lot of this, what I be talking about, be out of conversation. We be laughing, we be talking, we be being messy, we be being real, we be being good. Don't come into our chat in your personal feelings reading us about what we laughing and talking about tonight. Good night, Empress. Thank you so much for coming through. Please come and see me again. Thank you so much, love. And you be safe and be blessed. I know it, LeVar, but the cat man, listen, dude ain't never went aluminum. He ain't even got an aluminum hit record. He ain't even got aluminum. He ain't even released a #1 nickel single. Come on, y'all. Rap lit, come on, y'all. Come on, man. Come on, man. I love Claressa, but she got to be stopped, man. Claressa got to be stopped, man. She just going to make a ninja be famous. Come on, now. And that, listen, that's just the truth. That ain't even a knock. But that's about the third damn interview that Claressa done gave saying Pap is a rap legend. And I see, that's how I ended up on this, because I got sick of hearing that. See, I was just a boxing fan, y'all. I don't know where she came from with that ninja with that hole in his afro. See, I don't give people game. I tell them the truth. If your brother or your son was walking around here at 50 years old talking about he was a rapper, or a 50-year-old rapper came to try and court or talk to your daughter or your sister or your mama, you call him a bum. Just stop lying. You call him a bum. Hey, Tamika. Yeah, he got a whole, listen, he got a hair hat on, y'all. I done seen the pictures. Pap got a hair hat on. Pap got a big old hole in his afro. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, after them filters and them camera angles, my guy look 50 years old just like me. Now that's all I'm gonna say about that. Ain't shit tight about Pap, not even his nuts. Pap dead than 50 years old with 5 kids. He gotta wear a boxer brief, his nuts is hanging so low. Come on, man. His nuts old as catfish in the Yazoo River. I know I got a pair of them. He need to sit his long nut ass on down. Around here swinging them damn marbles in a sock. That's all he doing, is swinging marbles in a sock. See, I'm qualified to say these things. See, I'm here to make y'all think and be like, I never thought about it like that. But listen, trust me, ladies. Just like a pair of 50-year-old breasts drop, so shall a pair of 50-year-old testicles. Now that's all I'm going to say about that. Good evening, Kiki. How are you tonight? Welcome. Yeah. When he's standing up there butt naked, his nuts as long as then it's the wee-wee. Yeah. Real talk now. He just that old. That ain't a put down. That's reality. Just like men point out to y'all how 50-year-old breasts drop. I'm telling y'all, 50-year-old nuts drop. And we happy to have you here. Folks want to tell me, oh, Pap up in there laying that pipe. Yeah, he is if he up in there taking them 100 milligram V's. Man, that man testosterone level low like mine. When you get our age, our best move is to spoon. When you get 50 plus years old, all you want to do is spoon. How many women in here got a man 50 plus? How many women in here got a man 45 plus years old? Now tell me how he done grown into being a spoon champion. Every time you look up this, all he want to do is spoon. Stop playing with me. I'm him. Okay, LaDonna. I got one witness. Thank you, LaDonna. I know it's one more in here. I know LaDonna ain't the only woman in here with a 50 plus, 45 plus year old man that turn into the Spoon King. Where them Spoon Kings at? Oh, yeah. And you know what? We appreciate y'all for y'all patience. Because you still hear the sounds and that thing still get just as wet. And the macaroni still stir the same. Because y'all don't be wanting no legs up high and all that turning over, ass in the air, no way. When you a woman 45 plus years old with a full-time job, birthdays, anniversaries, and some Christmases, you can get that mean doggy style. Other than that, bring that spoon on. Just comfortable, relaxed. And that's why it's the best type of sex. That's why spooning is the best. It's the best, relaxed, comfortable. And a man's testosterone is at its highest between those hours. If y'all notice, we only like to spoon between about 4 and 8 o'clock. Exactly, LaDonna. Or that your back hurting. Or that leg ain't finna go up in no air. We just being real and grown now. Exactly. But special occasions, you can't get that no 3-4 times a week out of no older working woman. She ain't finna show out like that. She just not finna show out like that. And I only bring that up to say this, people. We as older people, we know Pap ain't doing all that. That ain't what's attracting that girl. That girl weak-minded to a man's love. She thinks she done found what she finally never had. Love and admiration. She don't think Pap is using her. And I feel bad for her, y'all. She don't think that Pap is getting out on her. I know she believe he love her. I know this. See, she was a bad person anyway because of how she came up. She got a lot of forgiving to do. And then she got a lot of forgiving herself. She too angry for to be so successful. See, when you as successful as you say you are, you not supposed. She on Facebook right now arguing and cussing about one of her relatives. And I say it by me actually listen, people. Listen, I make no excuses for her. Hey, I heard that, LeVar. Hey, guys, how you doing tonight? Hey, LeVar. See, this don't sound crazy to you. But I'm interested in not so much a slow exercise regimen, because you know I do have spinal injuries, and what type of foods besides protein that I can eat to maintain a proper acceptable weight. This, I'm just constantly fluctuating because of the spinal condition and the stenosis. We need to talk, LeVar. I think I need you, my friend. If you have time to be word with an OG. All right, while I got y'all attention, is it anybody in here right now need to call in for anything? They need to get off their chest. It ain't got to be necessarily about me. It can be about the world at large. Hey, and have y'all noticed that people are still hurting? Let me tell y'all what happened. It's coming up to Thanksgiving. My elderly disabled brother lives with me here on the homestead in my family. He normally gets, I think, $76 worth of EBT benefits for the month. And I always take him to the grocery store and make sure he gets him everything that he can afford to get. Y'all, they only gave him $16 worth of stamps. I don't. Okay, LeVar. I'm going to put my email up. You email me and I send you my number. I might need your help, bro. I want to talk to you about it, though, and explain to you exactly what's going on with me, because I know you don't want to tell me what's wrong. And that's why I prefer to be able to just one-on-one with you. But that hurts so bad, though. And then Thanksgiving, we going to make up the difference. We're going to make up the difference. Because that's my family. That's my only brother. But that's cold-blooded, LaDonna. He ain't never abused the system. He's not one of the ones that been getting over. He's 65 years old, and he's disabled too. And y'all know stuff already be tight on me with my health. But I told him we're going to be all right. I told him we're going to try and get to the grocery store Saturday for Thanksgiving and grocery for the house. So that's what I do, the best budgets I can with the help of the good Lord and them. We just got to eat that loss. See, that was probably 5 packs of meat. Y'all see what I'm saying? That was 5 packs of meat and some vegetables that would have helped feed him through the month. He's an old man. He can't work, y'all. Then he physically disabled. He can't work. None of that going on. He really did need those benefits. And I'm retired because of my health. My wife is carrying a big enough load. My eldest son is helping. My other eldest son. I don't want to be no burden and put no burden on them, but it's messed up, man. That they did him like that. He did nothing wrong, y'all. He did nothing wrong. No fraud, no nothing. And so I tell people, y'all be careful celebrating all this ruckus with SNAP benefits because of a few people that have abused the system. Because for every one of them stupid people that's on social media boasting about their fraud, it's somebody old that needed this money, man. That needed their book of stamps. My brother only got $76 worth of stamps, but he needed them, y'all. That was 5 or 6 packs of meat and some vegetables for him. That was a week and a half worth of food. He gets commodity. I even cook his commodity for him. Every little bit helps. And he's so easy to get depressed, you know. It's hard sometimes when you got to stay strong. Keep people strong when you better keep them strong. I tell you that. But anyway, yeah. She also told Shannon Sharp, y'all listening to me now. Now before I say this, I want y'all to think about if this was something that your daughter said, your mother, your sister, your favorite cousin, or your best friend. I want you to think about this. She also told Shannon Sharp that if Pap sees a problem or want her to stop having something to do with something or somebody, she's gonna do it, no question asked. What would y'all tell y'all sister about that? I can hear y'all saying how controlling, how toxic, all them words y'all would have been throwing to y'all sister. But y'all telling Claressa black love. Yeah, I said it. Y'all telling Claressa it's black love. But if it was your sister dating a 50-year-old rapper with a hole in his afro, you call her ridiculous. See, but y'all telling Claressa it's okay for her to date an old man with a hole in his afro. It's okay for her to date a 50-year-old rapper that ain't never went aluminum. Y'all cold-blooded, man. Y'all cold-blooded. Y'all just not gonna tell one another the truth. You can go to her Facebook page right now or her YouTube channel and they still congratulating her for her black love with a married man. You can't make this up. Some black modern women need to sit their mustache down somewhere. I said it and I'm not gonna take it back. See, that's the musty ones. See, that's what musty means. Musty ain't necessarily older, but it is an odor. See, that's these musty-ass modern women that's telling a woman, congratulations on DMing a woman for her husband. How musty can you be? I'll wait. Tamika, what you got going on tonight? How was work today, love? Tell me something good. And did you keep it cute today? Tell me you made it all day keeping it cute without being angry or upset with anybody. I need y'all to remember what keeping it cute is. Keeping it cute is when y'all make it all day and all the way home and at home and ain't been in y'all feelings or upset or angry. Been keeping it cute all day. Ooh, I love when a woman keep it cute. That softness is so well desired. Y'all know what happened to me? I'm going to tell y'all something, cause my wife's still at work. Listen, I got to show y'all something. I got one of my old partners invited me somewhere. That's what's up, Tamika. I bet you is pretty. I bet you be wearing that pretty lip gloss too. You go, girl. I like sugar. Don't be kissing all on me. Give me some sugar. I don't even want no kisses. I like sugar. It's just something, it's a difference between somebody kissing me and giving me some sugar. It's feeling when you give me some sugar. You give me some sugar, I'm gonna feel some type of way. Ain't no sense in me lying. You start giving me some sugar, you got me. But you ain't gonna trick me with that witchcraft, with the kisses and all that, and spitting and all that. Come on, man. But it's just something about the sensual softness and the word. Oh yeah, sugar. You see, oh yeah, I knew how to spell that, right? Sugar. Listen, y'all, I made a sneaky decision. My best friend, he farms, right? So he said, before it get hard cold, we're gonna have a country bonfire. I said, oh man, I don't go to that kind of stuff, man. Say, you know, them ain't my type of folks. And he like, well, OG don't say that. These here girls here come from them hills, they country. I said, yeah, what you mean country? He said, there's some giants out there in them hills. I'm like, what? Now y'all know OG like them between one at the least 170 to 290. See, there's a lot of women out here ain't big enough for me. But anyway, that's a different video. That's a different live stream. But they say it's gonna be Western, right? Now y'all know damn well I'm preppy. Y'all know damn well when OG step out, he wearing Versace, he wearing True Religion, maybe some Robin jeans, but he kept telling me about these big women out here and how beautiful they are. Y'all know I love a giant. Y'all, before I knew it, I went and bought me a cowboy hat and 3 Western shirts, y'all. Y'all, I'm going up there and see them big girls. I'm going up there and see them big girls. Check this out. I'm going up there and see them big girls, man. Say they love them little men with them Western shirts. Y'all think I'm wrong. Yeah, come on back now, LeVar. But now, back to the series. I tell people all the time that I'm an OG for a reason. I have truly endured and overcame. And what bothers me so much about Pap, y'all, is that he got grown ass daughters her age. And then he loves posting endearing, loving pictures with him and his little girl, while he got Claressa out here looking stupid. That not 2 months ago, she was out here saying she finna have a baby like yesterday and be married now because Pap said it ain't time. Did y'all hear in the interview? It might, in other words, ain't no big hurry now. She got other priorities. No, I don't know nothing about them Caucasians, bro, but we don't talk to them like that. We don't call them like a white woman, call them Caucasian or something like that, bro. We don't stereotype nobody in here. That's kind of insulting to be like white woman or black woman. We don't talk like that in here, but welcome, Nick. And they call me OG, not old head, bro. Learn how to come in correct. You look up and down that timeline, you don't see nothing about no old head there. You don't come in talking to OG like that. Y'all come in and straighten up. Then you come in playing. You know damn well I don't know nothing about no fat ass white woman. Why would you come in here with that bullshit? See, every time I be trying to do the Christian thing, here go one of you mustache ninjas. Now, if that's how you gonna act, get your mustache somewhere and gone. We don't care about no blue eyes, no fat ass, no white woman. We don't care about nothing. Get your mustache ass out of here. Now, I said it, and I ain't gonna take it back. Find you somebody to play with. Now, you good for the analytics, but you ain't good for getting on my nerves. See, I wasn't even gonna smoke no more King Tut tonight. See, y'all be making me, I be trying to be Christian. Lord have mercy. I thought, I don't. Did y'all see what that fool asked me? I ain't angry. This how I talk. But you come in, listen, Nick, listen to me, bro. I'm not angry. This how I talk. This your first time here. By the way, welcome. But you don't call me what you want to call me. They call me OG in here, not old head. That's disrespectful, Nick. I don't allow anybody to call me nothing other than what I am. Now, I shouldn't have to apologize to you for that. There it is. I'm going to let you know what, Nick, I'm going to let you roll a little bit longer because, like I said, you great for the analytics. But, Nick, I'm going to tell you this before I block you. Fuck you, man. For real, Nick. We was having a great conversation. You ain't nothing but a distraction, Nick. Nick, for real. From the bottom of my heart, Nick. Fuck you, Nick. Now, live your life. You ain't got nothing else going. You couldn't just be somebody and say, hey, how y'all doing? What's the topic tonight? How you ladies doing? How you guys doing? You had to bring your pop-eyed ass in here with white sleep in the corner of your eyes and dry spit in the corner of your mouth. Waking up in your mama house. Coming here with that. Yeah. Fuck you, Nick. I mean that, bro. Sour Similac on his breath and his ass. Oh, he got the right ones in here tonight. Hey, y'all. Y'all know I've been on that King Tut. Now you know he ain't had no business jumping out here in these streets like this, bothering us. Now y'all know we wasn't bothering nobody. We don't never bother nobody. We don't be bothering nobody. But don't be coming in here. I'm talking about it's a bunch of beautiful women in here. He could have came in here like, hey, how you beautiful ladies doing? And he want to come in here. Talking about some old head, man, get your ass on, man, country ass. I like to talk to them, so oh yeah, cause I be on their ass too. Don't play with me. I'm gonna let you help my chat rate though, and then I'm gonna report you for a troll, cause they don't know that YouTube got new community guideline policies on pages that actually don't post anything and just there. So YouTube has honestly began to remove those channels. And so that's a good thing. So anytime I report it, I save it so I can continue to, every time you get out of line, keep it. Because if you don't care nothing about your channel, why should I? Find you somebody to play with. We're here to talk about real issues that's actually affecting our communities and our people. And it's okay if you don't want to talk about those things. But you don't have to come here and be disruptive and disrespectful. You don't have to want to talk about what we're talking about. And listen, every one of my live streams, you actually see what I'm talking about in the title. That's why I always tell people, let's stick to the topic. Let's just talk about this. If you got any ideas for a future live stream, I don't have no problem with doing that. But if a topic is already chose, let's stick to it. Because that's our problem with trolls. They want to come in and talk about everything but what we want to talk about. So I get emails all the time and choose topics because what y'all want to hear. And right now, y'all want to talk about married men. And not in a negative way. Y'all trying to understand what's going on with her. And I'm telling y'all, it's her history. It's her past. But Pap know what he doing, y'all. I can't deny that. I know some of y'all think he really, really is a rap legend. I know y'all think he just like this great lyricist that nobody has heard of. But y'all, he is great lyricist, but we've heard none of his music nowhere. Nowhere. None of his music has charted anywhere. And that's all we here for, yeah. And why that bothers people, I don't know, because we're not going to change. Everybody's going to be welcome here. Everybody's going to say what they want to say according to their experiences and how they feel, and we're going to respect that. You're not going to be disrespectful just because you disagree with us or you don't agree with us. That don't give you the right to come in here and be insulting and disrespectful. But you can take the opportunity to open a dialogue. I'm listening. Maybe you can change my mind. I've talked to people all the time that have proven points to me I've came to the consensus that, you know what, you're right. I've told many a supporter that have honestly had a healthy dialogue and healthy debate with me. They've won, and I've told them, you're right. That's all I be wanting people to understand when they come in here being disruptive. I love my supporters, whether they in my videos or my live streams. And I'm not going to let anybody come in here and just feel like they can bully and bring whatever narrative they say in here. No, this is the safe zone. Well, you know what? Let me tell you something, Butterfly, about that. Is that really something to brag on? If we believe that Pap wrote 90% of Remy Ma raps. Is there something for him to be bragging on? Because I would ask you to give me 3 of them that went #1 or went aluminum. I'll wait. Google it. I'ma wait. Let's see how many #1 hits Remy had. Cause see, I've heard that before. So it sounds like he using that as braggadocious. How many? I'm Googling it now. How many? #1 hits. Folks always laying claim. Let's see if he claiming something. So if he say he wrote, okay, let's go back to this because I'm looking at it. Okay, people, if he claim he wrote 90% of Remy Ma raps, he might have, because he's saying, and I quote, has not had a #1 Billboard hit, has not had none of that. All Remy Ma done had is 2 studio albums and 5 mixtapes and 13 singles. So how many raps of hers did he really write, y'all? Now I'm going off of her record. See, I question stuff. And so when people put information in our lap, we owe it to ourselves if we're going to say these things about people for it to be real. If it ain't, we don't need to say it. Okay, Tamika Jones. Okay. Okay. Okay, Butterfly. But he's a rap legend, right? It's sad, y'all. I'm telling you now. And y'all women got to stop being so freaking hard-headed. Y'all just know too damn much for y'all own damn good. I actually have y'all musty ass come in this comment and tell me how an older, married, black man think. Are y'all freaking kidding me? Are y'all freaking kidding me? But one, you're not a black man. You're not an older black man. You're not an older married black man. You're not an older black man that's having an affair at 47 or had one at 50. But you know more than one that did. You cannot make this up, y'all. Y'all really need to freaking stop and shut up and let somebody teach you something. I am your OG. You just don't know it yet. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm already retired, and I'm going to finish strong by the grace of God one day at a time. Right here on the homestead, he blessed me and my family to buy 30 years ago. I'm not doing this YouTube thing solely for wealth. I would like a nice check one day, but that ain't why I do this. I'm not here to lie to y'all, and y'all gotta stop being so comfortable with people lying to y'all in y'all face and y'all watching y'all self fail. You know, it's gonna come a time where Claressa gonna look and ask herself, how in the hell did she let this get out of hand like this with this ninja? She's gonna wake up and realize he wasn't worth it. I'm telling y'all now. Oh, not just still, we still own it. Glad you back. And people say that, you know what? You this, you that. Why? Because I do not let a person's thinking or something they read outweigh my experience. Only if y'all stop and realize a moment, when I talk about topics of boxing, it's because I've been a boxing fan for 40 years. If I talk about y'all about marriage or infidelity, it's because I've been married for 43 years and I've had an affair. And I just happened to be in or around Pap's age when I did that. I don't come from the energy of something I've read or heard. I come to share my experience, strength, and hope that y'all just may make better decisions for yourselves and black people can get back to black family so 70 or 80% of our households will stop being to single mother homes. We are losing ourselves as a race solely because there is no more complete black family. Now that's from my experience. Now why would you say that, OG? Because I've been married for 43 years and 6 kids we've raised, 5, and our youngest is 29 years old. I know all in it were black boys. So I know game. Listen, I was a very successful black man. And this is the Delta. So black men back then stuck together. They did business together. They did chamber meetings together. And all of us were married. So we talked. We traveled together. Honestly, a lot of us were traveling men, for those who understand that. So we met together and we talked. And we had open conversation. Yes, I'm qualified to tell y'all truthfully, Pap using her and full of shit. Yes, I'm qualified to tell y'all that. All right? Stuff you done heard Anton Daniels say, don't fly over here. Why? Because Anton Daniels don't even see value in a single mom. That's totally opposite of my vision. My vision is a woman that has 1 or 2, sometimes even possibly 3 kids with the same man, qualifies just as much to be a great wife as a woman that don't have no kids. Because circumstances and situations can cause a man or any woman to be a single parent. We just can't put all of them in one bottle. And that's what he does. Damn, you got to realize that what the advice of who you getting it from. This man is already married and happy. God bless Anton. God bless Anton. But black men got to realize Anton is an older, black, successful black man that's happily married today. And he don't make a living off of people being together. He makes his living off of drama in the black community. So why would he want y'all good? I do my best, Butterfly, and to lie and say that a single mom has no equitable value as a wife and a helpmate is a bald-faced perpetrating lie on her. It's a lie. I know a lot of them. That's a lie, y'all. Anton wrong for that. Oh, man, listen. My black men gotta get up out that blue pill shit. Sometimes y'all, and y'all may not believe this, but all you can need to do to learn to love somebody is learn how to respect them first. Because business and relationships come down to business. And you don't get no rights as no boyfriend or girlfriend. Y'all gotta stop investing in these long-term shacking up relationships where you have no legal basis to certain properties, certain cars, sometimes even children. That's why marriage is a contract. But y'all have allowed the blue pill and the red pill community to tell y'all if this man is not X, Y, and Z, or this woman is not X, Y, and Z, she don't fit the picture of what you need. And that's bullshit, y'all. That's bullshit, y'all. And it's coming from people that don't care nothing about. Listen to Kendra G. She got a successful podcast, dating show, and dating app on doing what? Telling on single people meeting people. Y'all know what? Kendra G is single. This is who women are going to help them find a good man. A woman that does not even know how to find a good man for herself. But y'all run to Kendra G show instead of coming to talk to OG, where I tell y'all to put y'all pussies up, learn how to cross y'all leg, quit smoking Black and Mild and cussing, and learn how to be feminine. That's your gift to get a good man to attract you. Your femininity, not your pussy. Hey, that's who she is. Her name is Kendra G. Very successful. But I'm like, how can you be a dating coach, a dating guru, and can't even keep a man your damn self? Why are black women listening to freaking failures? Come on, girl, you need you a good man. It's finna get cold. Every freaking morning you gotta go out there and heat warm your own car to go to work and take them kids to school. Wouldn't it be nice to wake up to that man with that hard pipe and get you a little bit, hit that shower? By the time you come out that shower getting your car warm, he out there warming your car for you. Now what if I told you he out there, you just looking in the wrong place? Quit lying and letting these women tell y'all don't miss that pipe in the morning. Y'all don't look forward to that pipe in the morning. But y'all don't appreciate that man warming that car while you in the shower. Because he ain't going to get in the shower. He going to tell you, no, I want to smell you a little bit longer. Yeah. I went to work a many a time in the morning and didn't even take a wash up. I wanted to smell her a little while longer. But I wasn't supposed to tell you women that secret why a lot of men, after he done spooned and got him a good one off in you, he'll just shake it off and keep on going. Cause the first few skin backs in the day, he wanna still smell you. Thank you, LaDonna. I'm just telling you the truth. That's why a lot of times, and listen, we be the cleanest, best hygiene men. But if you give us that good at the right time of the morning, before we go to work, we're going to wash our face and brush our teeth. We're going to shake that thing off because every time we go to the bathroom and skin it back, we want to smell that. Thank you, LaDonna, for the jewels. No, we do, LaDonna. I like the thought of you thinking you all right and have to call me at 10 o'clock and tell me, damn, baby, you got me leaking at work. I like that. I like that. And you telling me this, but you ain't even mad. We laughing about it, and I'm like, my bad, baby, I'm sorry. Or you done had that flat tire and your man right on his way. That man right on his way. He on his way, y'all. Your man is on the way to get that tire fixed. Your man is on his way. You told him that going out that tire, he asked you where you at, he'll be there in a little bit. Just like that. Quit letting these damn angry, musty ass older black women tell y'all that it's been a terror, not a gift having a good man just because they ain't had now. Come in here and ask some of the black women in here. They'll tell you ain't nothing like a good soldier in they come. I tell y'all, I've been married 43 years. My wife has never got a tire fixed, never got the oil change, never cut the yard, never fixed a pipe at the house, never did no freaking maintenance work on the home, car, business, nothing. She could walk in that front door now and she'll look right in that camera and tell y'all, I don't do that kind of stuff. I got a husband. I don't do that. And she gonna tell you she not gonna do it as long as I got her leaking at work. Don't let that go over y'all head. That's part of the payment. Having a woman leaking at work is supposed to come with a cost. When you get that kind of access to the coochie, and it's good coochie, it's supposed to cost you, brothers. And you supposed to do all and everything you can for nobody else to find out how good that coochie is. You supposed to. Don't let nobody tell y'all no different. It's your job to keep your good coochie off the market. How do you do that? Be a masculine man. Do masculine things for your woman all the time. Make sure she realizes and knows she has a man. Do man shit. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, and I ain't going to talk underhand or the dirty. But there's a reason why y'all can't even get good head at home. Y'all don't do nothing good. I try and do so much good. Ooh, y'all don't know how to treat nobody, man. Y'all don't know how to treat nobody. Y'all don't know how to treat nobody. Y'all don't know what to do. Listen, I'm y'all OG. Y'all just don't know it yet. I'm that man that love it all at all ages. I am that dude that I still bring the pressure every chance I get. I just let her make it because she got a job and I don't. I got more energy. I got more go. But on any given day, I can bust you up. I ain't got nothing else to do. But anyway. I hate this for Claressa. Y'all heard what she told, and let me tell y'all this while I'm thinking about it. That part of the interview where she spoke about her situation at 5 years old, tell me why, not even 8 hours later, Shannon done cut that interview up and released that part of the interview. It's not worth it, Claressa. It's not worth it. That's not how you get your message. That wasn't a good interview, y'all. It just wasn't. Not for a champ. That wasn't a good interview. See, he's solely using the worst experience that happened to that woman. And see, that's what's going on with her. Men have been using her whole damn life. Shannon Sharp has taken the worst experience that ever happened to this young woman and cut it and clipped it and released it. Y'all did see that, right? And I don't talk about those things, and I watched the whole interview, and I have clips of it for future conversation and future videos for commentary and criticism. But I didn't do no clip on that. I'm not trying to have no conversation about that. That's not open. I don't see where that God awful situation that happened to her when she was a child fitted that interview. See, everything got an end result. Anytime you do or say something about yourself, there should be an end game. What was her end game for bringing that God-awful experience? And she did not share that she went to therapy. She did not share that God brought her through, supported her grandmama. She did not say anything about the healing from the trauma. See, I listen to people. Y'all, this young woman she talked about everything but forgiving and healing and being where she is from that aspect. She talked about whooping people. She talked about how she felt about people who thought she couldn't fight and overcoming that. But she brought that up and she just left it there. This happened to me, and then on top of that, my mama made me feel like she took his side because she was with him for a whole year. That's after they brought it out at 16 years old. This happened to her at 5. They didn't talk about it until 16. She said her mom stayed with the man another year. That's 17. Y'all, the woman is only 30 years old. She just turned 30 years. That's not even 15 years ago, y'all. Lord have mercy. That's not even 15 years ago. I know I said I had a great show for y'all, and I even had some sneaky. Yeah, please do, Butterfly. He done cut that up in clips too. Just go to Club Shay. And he got it in the title. You can't miss the clip. He got it in the writing. He got it in the title about exactly what the clip is about. And I hate that so bad. Because see, we keep missing teachable moments that can help somebody coming behind us. And her and Shannon missed a teachable moment about those type of situations. She spent more time talking about Pap. Y'all please hit that like button. And if you have not sent me no free jewels yet, you do know you get a certain amount of free jewels. Please send them on OG way. I think you get up to what, 160? Y'all send some jewels or something my way. How do you think that's gonna come out, LaDonna? Because that's what she was going off on Facebook, but I didn't watch it. Because tomorrow she'll be beefing with somebody else. That's how it goes. She got to realize karma is something serious. She got to change her ways. Exactly, LaDonna. Exactly. She'll be beefing with somebody new tomorrow. It's her and her energy. And she blaming everything because she too angry. And she need a healing, if you ask me. She need a healing and she needed everything but a damn papoose. I'm just saying. She needed everything but a damn papoose. But you know what? At the very least, we did learn. We did learn that she was DMing a bunch of black men. She was just trying to catch a man. And the only somebody answered her was papoose. That's a damn shame. I kind of feel bad for her. Out of all the people that could have hit her back, did nobody hit her back but a 50-year-old rapper. That don't sound cool at all. Yeah, he just got the, he said he just checked the DM from 2019 this week. He ain't even been answering her DMs. Nah, y'all. Every interview she do, I don't know, she need a team, man. She need a team, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, she need a team, real bad. Because she ain't making no moves that's helping her career, that's pushing her closer to sponsorships or advertisers. It's pushing her away. That girl need a team, y'all. For real, she need a team. She really do. Because it's not that it's out of control. It's just her look is out of hand. She out of pocket. And she got all this negative energy around her and within her, but she expecting positive outcomes, and it just doesn't work like that, people. Guys, ladies, trust your OG, even if you don't know he your OG yet. Trust me, if you are surrounded and have it on the inside, that's all you're going to get back. The energy you put out is what's going to come back to you. You can't put out curses and wait on blessings, y'all. I done made a lot of mistakes in my life, y'all. I learned this way of life. And like I tell y'all all the time, I only come here to share my experience, strength, and hope that y'all cannot be as bad as the generation before y'all. And I tell y'all again, y'all are rebuking marriage, real relationships, and dignity. Y'all, 70% of our community is single parent homes. Where is the black family? We are seeing the signs and the symptoms. I hope you can. I ain't quite sure of it neither. Honestly, YouTube Studio just updated their app, and I saw that, so that what made me ask y'all about it. And then LaDonna was sending them, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta let the people in there know that they get a certain amount of free ones too, that they can send me those first. But I'm really hoping to get back on this membership thing because I got so much great stuff I've been collecting over the years, from those puppets to everything that I want to send y'all, just out of love. You don't have to be a member to receive anything from me. But from my live streams to my regular videos, I will be having certain items out. And if you are an admirer and want to use that item to help somebody or for content, you gotta go to the homepage, get the email, and tell me what you want it for. And you'll probably be getting it in the mail. Y'all, it could even be a pair of sneakers you want to get for a kid that you know want a pair of Jordans or a pair of Nikes. I have all those too a lot of times. I want to support those. I want to truly try my very best to build a community of nothing but supporters and people who I support that we can grow and learn from. Thank you, Butterfly. That we can honestly learn from. Because I'm sorry, and I mean no disrespect, but there are a lot of black women that do not have a real black man, OG, uncle, or even father that they can trust to tell them what's going on with them. And I thank you so much, just by you being here, for whatever time you bless us with your presence is support. And I thank you all for y'all support. I am a small YouTube channel, and I answer every email I read and take y'all ideas serious. If you got one, let me know. I am working on a segment called Secrets, where I will keep you anonymous, where I want to do maybe 2 secrets a live stream, and we talk about the secret, not the person. Maybe we can help the person secret their way out of it. You know what I mean? It could be a sneaky link. It could be something they've been wanting to tell somebody. and every week in the live stream doing a fantastic. Also, I want to be able to do in my live streams a weekly giveaway of items chosen by y'all. That's why the jewels is important. Y'all supporting me is important because I want to generate enough revenue where I don't have to pay for the shipping. Now that's like the puppet I gotta send Monday. That's gonna probably cost me $25. So if I can get the membership up or enough jewels a month, they'll cover whatever I'm sending to y'all. And you'll never know, it might be an item or a pair of shoes or something in the live stream that you see you might want. Y'all just don't make OG pay for it by itself, because OG ain't having nothing either. Yeah, it's gonna cost about 20. And that's okay, because I have it this time, and that's why I told her I'll send it to her. But I'm giving y'all a thumbs up. I have been buying, and I have over the years collect a lot of beautiful stuff. That's like the woman from the 1001 Dalmatians. I collected a Disney figurine, porcelain figurine of her. It is beautiful. That I'm gonna give to a supporter. Is it Duella, Zuella? This is a 1001 Dalmatians, Disney, Japan. It probably retails at about $60. This is gonna be one of the giveaway items. You know, those type of sneakers, Ugg slippers. That's like now I got a size pair of women's size 9 Ugg slippers. I'm saving those. Those are gonna be given away in the live. So I've been collecting stuff. So as I be able to build and I don't want to have 3 or 4 items I gotta ship that's gonna cost me $70 to ship all of them, and I can't afford to ship all of them. So I'm trying to build up. With y'all support, I'll be able to. Like I say, I have from sneakers to sports apparel, whatnots, antiques. That's like, I don't know anybody that's a real coffee drinker here. The other day I bought 2 vintage hand coffee grinders. They are so cute for the kitchen or for your kitchen curio cabinet. Though I have 2 of those. They are gonna be a giveaway item. Because honestly, I enjoy live streaming more than anything. But live streaming brings less revenue. But this is what I love to do. I love to come and talk to y'all. I do love doing my evergreen videos, but I love coming and talking with y'all. Letting y'all call me and we talk. And I love that part of YouTube now. I love the live stream, but I can't afford to live stream like I want, because my average live stream might not make but $3, y'all. I'll be on here 3.5 hours and it might make $3. But I do it because this is what I love. There's no money in a small YouTuber live streaming. No money. Plus you got your Wi-Fi bill that you got to cover to be able to. When you're a live streamer, you got to have the best Wi-Fi that you can afford to get. So it's a lot, y'all. So thank y'all for y'all support. And I would really love to be able to send out at the least next month before Christmas. My birthday is December 4th. I want to have at least 5 gifts to my supporters in the month of December for them to get them before Christmas. Thank you so much, Butterfly. I want 5 great gifts, 5 great items. I want to be able to boast to have been shipped by December 5th or 6th, right after my birthday. At least 5 great gifts or items to my supporters. I love to give back. So I tell y'all all the time, when I tell y'all we're going to have a great show today, I be meaning that. It's going to be a great show because I'm letting my diehard supporters know when to tune in, what to look for. I'm not going to be out here auctioning nothing off. We're going to be sitting here laughing and talking and bam, OG just going to get something and set it in front of the camera like that. And you're going to know what that means and you're going to hurry up and eat that email. And the first email who tells me what they want it for is the one that's going to get it. See, you got to be a supporter in my live stream to get it. I'm just going to come and set it out here in your face, LaDonna, like that. You know, it might be something like this. Let me show you something, LaDonna. This week it might be a pair of brand new size 10.5 sneakers for your son. Brand new. You just never know. You just never know what OG gonna be giving away. I am truly trying to build a FUBU, y'all. And I have them all brand new butterfly, including UGG sneakers, UGG slippers. I got a brand new pair I showed the other night on live that's going to be in the giveaway that y'all got to watch for. I'm going to always let y'all know the size of them and what's going on. And I'm going to come in so y'all will know. I'm going to come in and I'm going to set it down and say like, got me a size 9 in women's right here. And I'm going to have them sitting out for the live. And when after the live, I'm going to check my email. And the first person that email me and tell me whether they're going to rock them themselves or gift them to somebody, that's who's going to win them. Hey, Judy, how are you? We're going to build a FUBU, y'all. Y'all give me time, y'all work with me, give me time to get up on my YouTube feed. I'm not that YouTuber, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not rolling over in revenue and AdSense dollars. A lot of stuff that I do when it pertaining to YouTube, when it comes to equipment, phones, anything like that, I do that myself out of my own retirement pocket because I love what I do. YouTube ain't paying none of this. Judy J, how is your day being today, love? How are you today? And I'm talking about y'all that have husbands and sons that love athletics. Y'all, I be having all kind of vintage basketball jerseys, football jerseys. Y'all ladies, I have all kind of expensive, new in the bottle perfumes and stuff. Y'all give me time and stick with me, and we're going to redo this area, and I'm going to probably try and find a shelf to go back here where we're going to have certain gifts for certain time. What does that mean, Pretty Hurts? Share that with me, Judy. Is that a song, Pretty Hurts? That sounds like a song. I don't know what she mean, Pretty Hurts. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a song. Oh, well, see, I don't know. Now, y'all know I'm OG. Back pains. Oh, okay. Oh, you hurting tonight. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Judy. Well, I hope you feel better, love. I really do. Let me ask y'all a question. I don't think I got no youngers in here. Somebody asked me, I was talking, they were younger though. And they know I'm OG. Now I'm gonna ask y'all older women now, not nobody in their 20s that may be in here. I doubt if I do have somebody in the 20s. What is a normal amount on average for an older couple to have relations a week? What's normal? Not what expected, what do you consider normal? Twice a week, 3 times a week, once a week? I'm curious to what the women, I'm trying to get a woman's perspective now. Lord, Judy, I sure know. I pray you feel better, love. Because OG do no pain. And I know back pain is not no joke. I get spinal injuries now. Yeah, hot water helps me with my spine. I get in that shower and I let that hot water just beat me in the center of my back for a good 15, 20 minutes. But I've been and took my medication and I'll be ready to go to bed after that. I don't even try and fight, staying woke behind that pain. I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Are you serious, butterfly? Come on, quit playing butterfly. Okay, LaDonna say once or twice a week. Out of 7, LaDonna, you don't think he, hold on. I want to ask LaDonna before I ask butterfly. I'm going to ask LaDonna. So you think that a man only wants something twice a week? I'm asking you now. What you think? She said once or twice a week. And I'm asking her now because I got a question for you too, butterfly. But I want LaDonna, I want to give LaDonna a chance to answer this. How did you come up with that? Is that your thought, once or twice? No, yeah, I am. But you got to realize, LaDonna, when you say you only want it twice a week, then that means you saying he only gets it twice a week. Come on, who that? Oh. Hey, what's up, nephew? Yeah, come on around. What's happening? Pepe back there, what time is it? Damn, see you, Pepe up, he got to go to work. Pepe! You going to work? Yeah. Well, it's 10:20, it's a little after 10, and I cook supper now. You need to get up and eat the chicken, and heated up that vegetable soup. You get on up, give you time to eat something hot. Move that stuff, sit on down. You can go back there and talk to Pepe if you want to, nephew. He up now. Make sure he up for me. Okay, LaDonna, that's my point. Okay, so when you said if he wants more, he can get it, would it be because he asked for it, or where you going this time of night, son?
Go give me a cigarette and a cake. Cigarette and a cake.
All right, now, Nick. All right. Well, no, what I mean, LaDonna, is, well, I'm asking y'all's, and I'm assuming I have to tell y'all mine, I guess. But would it be like reciprocating, or would you just be there, LaDonna, is what I mean. I guess that's the most respectable way I can say it. When you say if he wanted, he can get it. So under those circumstances, are you involved in it while he getting it, or you just letting him get it? That's what I mean. Because I had a man, and I'm gonna get to the point, but I be wanting to know a woman perspective before I give her. Okay, okay. Now, Butterfly, you still here with me? Were you playing about 7 days a week? I understand that, but were you playing Butterfly about 7 days a week? Were you playing, or you just was saying that? It's a reason behind I'm asking you that. Ooh, hot girl. I like that. Okay. I talked to a guy today. And I've been knowing him a while. And he was really upset, y'all. When I say upset, I'm not talking about like in a aggressive, abrasive way, but disappointing way. Y'all, he said he been with this woman, I think he said 18, 19 years. And it's almost, he didn't say out the blue. He said like overnight, they sex life ain't went down. He said it did, y'all. And I was just wondering, you know, from a woman's perspective, because I've survived menopause. I've been through premenopause with my wife, and I don't make excuses for women in their sex drive, but I have survived premenopause symptoms as well as actual menopause, and I know that their drive and their heightened, you know, moistness, everything comes into play. And so that was the avenue I traveled. I was like, well, man, you know, a lot of times when it comes to a woman getting older, physical changes, things happen. So I don't want to be. But from a woman's perspective, right. Because I feel like, you know, LaDonna, 2-3 times a week is good enough for me. Right, LaDonna. Right. Because see now, I let mine make it because she works so much. In all honesty, I can just about hit at least every other day. Ain't no sense to me lying. I've always been like that. And that's why I was asking LaDonna when she said she'll give it to me, because that's the way she is. She'll give it to me. But she ain't always there. And so that makes me not want to ask for it, y'all. I'm always in y'all business, so I had to put y'all in mine. So that kind of makes it a dead space on my end, because if I know you just doing something and you overly tired and you overworked, and I understand your job, I let you make it. Hey, QB, I've been missing you. We've been having a very interesting story going on in the last 10, 15 minutes. And it's kind of got OG involved, and I don't know whether or not you want to touch on to this subject or not. We might have to go to the original topic, because right now we talking about older long-term couples, frequency of intimacy, and what's okay. Yeah, and I'm every other day. I ain't got no problem with it. And I'm talking about I've always been like that. But the count is way down because of my empathy of what she goes through, how hard she works, the load she has to pull. But I can't lie, y'all, it's getting to me. It's getting to me, QB. Nephew, how you doing, man? You in town working?
I'm just sticking the mood.
Come on, sit down. You can join the line. Come on down over here. Man. We talking about relationships and love, baby. Oh, well, we talking about. I know you don't know the actual topic. Oh, tonight. Oh, well, we talk about a whole. This is a great Thursday night show. Me and the people, we just talk about it in general.
Oh, just random.
Right now, we talking about older relationships, men and women that's in a long-term relationship. What's average from an intimate standpoint?
First one, you say older relationships.
Yeah, somebody that's been together 10 years, 15 years together.
Yeah, the years don't count.
Years.
As well as
Not their genie, not their chronological years.
And not as well as the age range. Like if they're in their 70s,
40 and up.
40s,
40 and up.
Say they're in their 60s and they've been together over 10, 15 years.
Okay, but we take a seat. But you got you got to be on camera speak.
It got to be no diverse communication.
You got to sit down.
You know why you got two girls and one mouth?
Listen, nephew. Let me turn the camera on us. Listen. You okay? Listen. Y'all say good evening, people, to my nephew that's named after me. Old South Memphis Gator. No, what I mean is, if you've been with your girl 15 years, what do you consider a reasonable amount of sex a week?
All right, now, I hear your question.
How many times?
Hold on. Now, depending on if I was in my teens to my 20s.
No, now.
You're
talking about now, in your prime, you 40
So this is like a random question.
No, this is now. What do you consider at your age, and you're a full-time plumber, and I know you work all over the South.
I'm trying to push it back out at least 3 times a day, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
3 times a day?
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Hold on, tell them how old you are.
47 years old.
And you're not just saying that to say that.
Man, I'm saying that because that's what the business I love.
Okay, let's get some response.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
He said 3 times a day.
Hey, man,
Let's say
if
you
I feel like,
man.
baby, you looking fine to me, I'm ready to get, come on, go in the bathroom, we got to come, go on, give me something real quick, 2 minutes, blah, 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 blah. Like, one, hey, man.
How old you now, nephew? 40 what?
47.
47, y'all.
I can't make this up.
He pap age, y'all. He papoose age.
Than me, but everybody ain't the same. Cause you got everybody, somebody,
now,
nobody, anybody.
QB, you said it right there. Now that's my biggest thing, QB, is when I understand and have empathy for what my better half is going through. I'm gonna do without. I suffer a lot, y'all. Sometimes the only female companionship or conversation I get is if one of y'all text me or call me or email me and we laughing and talking. Cause I'm gonna let wifey sleep it out. I'm not gonna be pulling on That's what I gotta send Pepper. That's what I'm waiting on him to get up for. Yeah, he finna get up in a minute. That ain't no cigarette there.
Oh, there, John. Real small.
Yeah, that ain't a cigarette. But yeah. That's my issue. Now, what do you think about that, LaDonna? I need feedback now, QB. Butterfly, I need feedback. I know, QB, but what if it's available, but my empathy and knowing they struggle weighs so heavy on me that I just let it be. I say, don't worry about it. Now it's starting to affect me, the lack of thereof. I must admit. And I don't like that.
I mean, I'm on your podcast, excuse me, hey, with all the people. But look, I mean, what mother be married now with a man, and you tell me like sex, but they say how many times you gonna, hey man, it ain't. If you been a mom this long, over 10, 15 years, something like that, they should know, yourself, you pregnant, you should know that, hey man, this what it's supposed to be, baby, because they what you signed up for. You already know what it was. But they don't take you for that, man, this what you signed up for.
But see now, from my point of view, and I want to point something else,
down the
lady.
line, now it's woo, woo, woo.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the question in a minute, LaDonna. But now, on the other, we have to. The reason why. The reason why I said a age gap on it.
Cause I ain't finna surprise you with nothing. Is what it is from the door.
The reason
I'm busting your ass down with the magic stick right
I'm
there.
gonna lie with the cut.
For real.
Listen, the reason why I put an age gap on it is because it sounds like a more wiser position to be in. Okay, back to you, LaDonna. My question was, even though it's available to me, like you were saying, regardless of whether I want it or not, if he wants it, I'm going to give it to him. I get that. I really do get that, LaDonna. But me being in a position I'm in, I see her physical labors holding maintaining a high intense job. Then she works out of town, where she drives out of town and to and backwards and forwards to work. And I feel bad and I let her make it. Even though I know I can, I don't, because I already know what she feeling like. But it's starting to affect me, LaDonna. And I don't want to convince myself it's like it's okay that I don't get it or we don't do it. I don't know what to do about that. But I'm always in y'all business. And I had to put y'all in some of mine. I did not say I'm unhappy. Listen, I'm going to share this with y'all. And I want y'all to listen to OG. I want y'all to hear it. I've been with this woman 43 years. She's always had my back no matter what. She was with me when I was dirt poor, when I was 16 years old. I know nobody but her. And I never could see myself putting intimacy or nothing else before how she feels. And even though I yearn, I don't want to be a disturbance. I've told her this. And she tells me I'm not a problem. No, it's not. She's always willing to whatever I want, LaDonna. But listen, she drives an hour and a half a day commute to work. Then she does a 10-hour shift. Plus, we have a large household with disabled and elderly people here. You know, it's just so many hours. Then she works the night shift. She goes in the afternoon, she makes it home at midnight. Come on, you know, what's an OG to do? She working 6 or 7 days a week, making it home at midnight. How can I be selfish, ladies? How can I be selfish under those circumstances? You feel me, LaDonna? I bring this up solely because women do not recognize a man's commitment and how he feel, and they don't give us the same grace we give them. I've never heard a woman say she gives a man a grace because of his intense travel from jobs. I've never heard her say she considered him being tired or going through nothing. I'm just asking y'all to help me out with it tonight.
It's been getting periodically worse for QB the older she gets. I'm gonna say the last couple of years. Honestly, to be honest, there's more women in here. Honestly, the bottom really started falling after menopause. And I'm just trying to talk to women in or around her age that, Papa, did you eat supper? Yeah, I fried some wings, but you got a couple of wings up there. You need to eat some of that hot soup before you go in, son. Right now, we can't afford it, Judy. Right now, we can't, Judy. I'm retired by force. She's the anchor. I live stream from that device and I monitor from this one. So that's where the screen at, coming that way, and this is where I'm monitoring everything. This is my microphone comes out.
I'm looking at that video.
She doesn't do those many, Judy. You know, I'm not saying that she's like a workaholic, but she is an older woman. And she's not herself 100% in help. And y'all know how y'all go through things. Y'all know. And that's why I'm taking the time to talk to y'all, because I really do like to be an empathetic human being. Not just somebody's man or husband or friend. I want to be an empathetic human being to realize that, you know what, at the end of the day, what happens to you can happen to me. You know, that goes back to talking about the situation about how all across social media we so quick to laugh at the suffering of people who was boasting about their EBT abuse, forgetting about the elderly people that still can't go to the grocery store.
A lot of motherfuckers grew up
You know?
with shit all their life. They were raised on EBT and stuff. That's the thing.
I am QB. I'm good. A lot of times I'm here with y'all while she at work. She's great company. When she comes home, I make sure I've cooked her supper, as a lot of y'all do. I cook 3 meals a day for her to try and keep her healthy. She's older. And if I don't cook right for her, she won't eat right. I make sure her clothes are clean and folded. I do what I have to do for her. I'm not trying to do anything else. I tell y'all all the time, this is the place where we come and we ask questions where we at least believe and trust in one another enough to give an honest answer. Yeah, I didn't believe that neither, Ashley. I didn't, you know, I didn't either. You didn't hear me answer it, did it, love? Welcome, Ashley. How are you tonight? I didn't believe that neither, Ashley. You heard that too, huh? You see I didn't respond. Right now, I would feel good getting it once a week, QB. You gone already?
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock? Oh, yeah? Yeah, 10:30. Yeah. I just can't, I've never wanted to put myself off on no woman that I know is got an exhaustive spirit. Yeah, and I don't want to be no asshole, Adonna. I don't want to be no asshole. I'd rather be compassionate, understanding, and empathetic and do without. I'm sorry. She mean more to me than that, you know?
But damn, a man would at least like to see some cats sometime. Lord have mercy. You know what I mean, LaDonna? And let me see that wow. That's all. She a good woman, LaDonna. She's a good wife. And I'd rather have everything else of her. It's so much value in her that there is a small part. Even though I miss that small part, it's a small part, you know? She much more than that to me. I've been with her over half of my life, but damn, a guy can't lie, man. You know, I like to see me some rabbit or some cat every now and then, you know? I'm like LaDonna. I am. I'm like LaDonna. I enjoy that. I like it. I love the intimate text. I love all that. I do. Ain't no sense to me lying. I like to keep hope alive. Yeah, send me how you feeling. You doggone right. FaceTime me anytime looking sexy. I ain't lying. Especially a beautiful, natural woman. I ain't into all that BBL stuff. Yeah. Talking about you feeling sexy and looking sexy, I'm gonna ask you to let me see you. You FaceTime me butt ass naked anytime. I don't tell nobody. Let me tell y'all what happened to me one time. Let me tell y'all what happened to me one time. I was in Huntsville, right? I go to this happy hour club. I'm talking about it's real nice, grown and sexy. So they have like an island bar on the other side of the club. It's a big nice club. And like I say, I always go to their happy hour once a week when I'm in Huntsville. Anyway, I normally leave happy hour right before 8:30, 9 o'clock before the youngsters start coming in. I'm sitting there with my daughter's mom. She left to go to the bar or something to pick up the wings or whatever. And some young ladies sit across the island bar from me. You know, they had seats on both sides. So I wasn't paying attention, but I was paying attention, y'all. The young lady across from me, she's sitting there, call herself dancing, grinding, and moving. Y'all, one of her whole breasts came out her top. And it had been like this That's all it is, Ashley. And like I said, now I know you older women are particular, and I'm not saying this because I'm trying to come up with no excuses. Listen. I come on this app in other people's business, and y'all tell me y'all business, and sometimes I just tell y'all what OG is going through. I'm not complaining about my marriage. I'm okay. But let me tell y'all about and they were very attractive. And I'm not into young ladies, but at this particular club, to have some in Huntsville, some of the most beautiful, and I love going where beautiful, attractive women are. And so me and my daughter mom go, like I said, we go. So she right across from me. It's about 3 of them. And they looking good and dancing and drinking and everything. And I'm sitting there chilling because I don't drink, I smoke. So I had already came from outside and I'm feeling pretty good myself drinking on a Red Bull. But I noticed that the youngest looking one, maybe about 25 or 30, one of her whole breasts is out. Now I'm sitting in front of them, facing them, drinking my drink, and she's sitting across from me with her whole breast out, one of them. So finally, my daughter's mom finally comes up and start talking to me. And now we from the South, so people are sociable. So my daughter mom looks across the island bar and speaks to the young ladies. And they speak back. So upon speaking, my daughter mom noticed one of the girl breasts is out. And so she look again and I noticed she noticed the girl titty out. She looked at me like, did you see that? And I just threw my hands up like it and told her it's been like that half tonight. She like, what? I said, yeah, titty been out half tonight. So she calls over there and tells the girl, said, baby, yo, it's out. And she grabbing it, act, all shy and stuff like that. But anyway, she gonna ask me, well, Julian, why you didn't tell her titty was out? I said, I wasn't finna tell her that. It wasn't bothering me. They didn't look bad. It didn't look bad. Why would I tell her? I thought she'd at least felt it. I thought it was a style. That's what I told her. I said, I thought it was a style. I don't know. It wasn't bothering me. And she had she had them dark mocha brown areolas too. And they were sitting up perking. She didn't even have a brown, and they were just sitting up. It was just sitting up looking at me. Didn't have no support, was sitting up. I hadn't seen nothing perking like that since. But anyway, yeah, that was the funniest thing that night. Yeah, she actually asked me why I didn't tell that girl one of her breasts was out. I'm saying to myself, what do I look like? It's not bothering me. I said, it wasn't bothering me. It don't look bad. She said, what? Because, she caught you with a K. She said, what? I said, no, it just wasn't bothering me and it don't look bad. She went and told the girl her breast was out. I said, well, I would have thought she'd have felt it. One covered up and one out. I don't know how these women dressing nowadays, to be totally honest with y'all, and I'm not saying that to be coy or sarcastic. I don't know. You don't never know what you gonna see when you go out in public nowadays. Hey, Ashley Davis, how are you tonight? And you are never, nothing but always welcome here. This the only place where you can come and ask your OG, even though you don't know he your OG, anything you want and express whatever you want to about your opinion. And we will respect it and accept it and respectfully agree to disagree. This is your safe zone, Ashley. Well, this is where Ashley can be Ashley. We are truly stewards of the field and protect one another's feelings. We care about how we talk to one another here. And we try our best to get together often. And we really be having topics, but we very rarely stay on topic. That's just who we are. We don't care. LaDonna. LaDonna, I gotta pray. I just had a thought about you, LaDonna. Man, I just had a thought about LaDonna. Ooh-wee. I just had a bad thought about LaDonna. Whew. I know, right? Oh, you sure you want to hear that, QB? You're not going to believe it. Yeah, pray for me, LaDonna. Okay, I'm going to share it. Because, LaDonna, you share some things that put some things on my mind, and I really don't appreciate it, but I love you. Okay, QB. For those that do, it's very few that have been following me for a while and supporting me for a while. Hey, you know I ain't gonna lie to you, LaDonna. It sounded good too, girl. Ooh-wee. But yeah. I am a product of the inner city, from the west side of Chicago by way of South Memphis. There was a time in my life, QB, that they called me Dirty Red. I was him. This was right before I met my wife and before I chose family over street. I had got my little red ass caught up in a situation, y'all, and it was a serious situation. It wasn't about taking nothing or offending women in any way. We considered ourselves at war at that point in time, and some stuff jumped off, and some people lost themselves in the process. And they say I was the causing of it. Long story short, they locked me up. Now, remind you, QB, I need to go back a little ways because I want you to remember this. My grandfather was an ordained minister and a pastor. And my father was. I was not without faith. I was without works. So, I was in this holding facility. QB. And back then, they would get you up about 3 a.m. and I couldn't make bond. My mom couldn't get me out on bond. Bond was too high. I had reconciled the fact that that age that I probably was never going to see the free world again before in my life. This is a true fact. And I ain't going to lie, I was a beast. And I guess that's how back then I was easily able to reconcile that. Y'all give me 1 second. Man, I am so glad that he went with that. That dude was talking all over my live and shit. Hold on, get me, yeah. Sorry that I had to cut that part off. All right, where was I at? Okay. So back then they would wake you up about 3:30 in the morning. You had to go to the mess hall for breakfast if you wanted breakfast. I was really down, y'all. I was really down. You hear me, QB? I'm talking about I don't know if I've ever been as low as I was walking that morning to that mess hall. But long story short, I started talking to a power greater than my own. And I was feeling so discouraged. QB, some told me to look up. And you ain't gonna believe this. I actually saw heaven. I seen pillars, huge, made of clouds. I didn't see all that gold they be talking about. I just seen formations of great clouds. All like Snow White, but formed the way you could see every piece of detail. I could actually even see the gate, but the gate wasn't open. And some was telling me, said, you know, I'm always here, but you can't get here the way you living. And I was spiritually, I was like, well, it's done now anyway, Lord, because these folks got me. These people putting these kind of nasty charges on me. It is so weird for me anyway. And the voice was telling me, no, it ain't. Let go now. And I'm telling y'all, I see heaven. I'm talking about just like I'm looking at this laptop screen. No, anybody can call me what they want to. And I was talking to whomever it was, and I believe it was an angel. I'm not going to say that it was God, a voice of God. No, it wasn't that type of... No, I wasn't. No, I had lost all hope in this conversation. In this particular spiritual conversation, QB, I had lost all hope. I say it again, they had caught Dirty Red. These were some charges that were breaking real hard. Now, mind you, I was 16, maybe 16 and a half. And I was in a grown people facility. You know, I'm from the streets. No, we created fear. We wasn't never scared. We created fear. Yeah, I was one of them. I don't say that to boast. I was one of them. And it's crazy because, like I tell people, I don't understand people when they make excuses for their decisions, because I did not have to be that way. My grandfather was a successful man and a pastor. His son I did not choose the cloth because I do not believe in men like that. I grew weary and disgusted with man. Trusting man. I had enough of them. Might sound sad, QB, but church will break your heart now. Church will break your heart now, not uplift you. It's more dangerous now, like Memphis. It's way more dangerous now because, believe it or not, criminals had principles. You know, the drug dealers didn't sell to children. You know, prostitutes didn't sell kids pussy. I'm just being honest with y'all now. There's always been prostitutes, but it was certain people they would sell pussy to. They wouldn't sell us no pussy. We tried. Because back then, there was some pretty hoes out there. White, black, Chicano. And back then, all you had to do was get a shot in your ass if you caught something. You didn't have all this other stuff out here. The most you catch is the clap the crabs or syphilis. And one trip to the health department, and you got rid of that. I think it was more than I seen. You ain't gonna believe this, QB, but it wasn't just drugs. I'm telling y'all, systematically, we have chosen other alternatives other than family. White people are able to survive. Chinese people are able to survive. Even Mexican people can cross the border and survive by being a nuclear. These are families that still respect homes having a mother, a father, and most of the time they have the grandparents in the house. Let's be honest about us Negroes. But wasn't nothing like the crack epidemic, LaDon. Nothing like the crack epidemic. The crack epidemic was worse than what they doing in the street now when people get through. They talking about kids jumping on other kids. During the crack epidemic, they were throwing babies on the curb. See, the problem is what's going on is a lot of these children are crack babies and lead paint babies. It was 85. I got caught up in 86. And I didn't get free till 92. I was in them streets through the whole crack epidemic. Tenderoni, LaDonna, that Tenderoni. She got to keep bragging about being a Tenderoni. And I told this woman I'm in a bad way. Probably so. I don't know no good prison though. I don't understand that premise about the worst prison. Where I'm sitting at, all prisons worse to me. I just don't see happy, joy in none of them. Not me. I've never understood that description on best and worst prisons. See what I'm saying? They say that about all of them, don't they? But you know what? I've never seen as many lives be lost as my son that's here now. What got him was Camp 29 at Mississippi State Penitentiary at Parchment. They had to shut 29 down too. I've seen people leave here going to Camp 29 and come back marshmallows, y'all, are in a box. Young men. Y'all hear me? Y'all look it up. Now, while I still get a few of you ladies' attention, I gotta ask y'all one more thing. Because I'm thinking it's gonna help instigate my next video. a supporter sent me an email on some stuff, and I'm doing research on it. So I've been asking y'all questions about it. And I'm gonna ask y'all without excuse, y'all honest opinion in the comment before I let y'all go. What is it that y'all can see Claressa is attracted to about Pap? Again, I asked the ladies, and this because this is in preparation to some content that I'm working on for our next live stream, but I got to have y'all opinion on this. From a lady's perspective, what is it that you can see or you think you see, she seen, that made her remotely think Pap was him? Hold on, LaDonna. Hold that thought, QB. Hold on, LaDonna, what you mean? You believe she was initially attracted to his wife. What do you mean by that? Hold on, I'm going to come back to you, QB. LaDonna got to give me some. Okay, Ashley say, but how, Ashley? What was it? I said what they seen. Are you for real, LaDonna? Or are you just saying it now? Are you for real, LaDonna? Wow. Okay, now that's a different perspective. Okay, now Ashley. Ashley Davis. What was it that you think she saw that put him in the category of being a good man? Can you give me anything? I didn't either, oh yeah. But that's a whole different perspective. No, QB, ain't no way, QB. You can't be promoting black love in relationship and then be a cheater. Come on now. How could him promoting not cheating make another black woman think he'll cheat? Come on, QB, explain that to me now. Don't do that. Explain it to me, QB. So what you saying? You think that she think he ain't gonna cheat on her? Yeah, she did, LaDonna. She never had nothing bad to say about Pap. Now, I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Even the beginning of the shit that was going on with him and Claressa, you know damn well she didn't say nothing till Pap went to Atlanta and was down there living with Claressa. That's when it went online and told him to come and get his damn clothes. See, everybody want to say like Remy like throw it in the town straight from the door. But in the beginning, Remy was in her feelings about him being with that girl. Because I remember. Well, you know what? If she thought that QB, she dead ass wrong. Because she wasn't qualified to think like that. That was that woman's husband. Women don't have a right to speak on everything. Single women don't have a right to speak into a married woman's marriage or with their opinion. For one thing, single women have no experience living with a husband. They've never had a husband. We have got to get out of speaking on what we think as fact. That's just the truth. All of us has been guilty of it. But shit done got so bad in our community that we just cannot afford to play like what we doing is okay no more. We failing too bad, y'all. We are failing too bad, y'all. We cannot continue this. Also, I'm working on a video because for some reason, you modern women think a man telling y'all he love y'all to death is romantic or something. I am really tired of some of y'all musty ass playing slow. Now, I done told y'all, if a man is equating his love for y'all with the word death, that's not love. You never want nobody loving you to death in a relationship. That's a sign of exhaustion. That's a sign of I'm tired of talking about it. Right. So I'm gonna have to do a video on that, ladies. Cause some of y'all just lame. Okay, LaDonna, you know what to say. Yeah, okay, Ashley, you see what I'm talking about? It was deeper than that, wasn't it, Ashley? You got it too. See, you know that's not nothing good. You know that wasn't coming from a good place. That's like, I'm tired of talking about this. I love you to death. They've been arguing about this. He ain't showing her he love her enough. I love you to death. You know I love you to death. He's confirming it to her, to himself. Y'all gotta think like a man. Or at least get y'all an OG like me. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. She can see it too, LaDonna. See, a man ain't gonna be good the same to every woman. See, a man don't love every woman the same, y'all. I need y'all to hear me. What he'll do for one woman, he won't do for your mustache. And y'all need to realize all this one man doing for you ain't no any man gonna do for you. You don't get but one or two good chances at a good man or a woman, y'all. Just because I buy you a car don't mean the next man gonna buy you a car, LaDonna. Just because I pay your rent, QB, don't mean every man want to pay your rent. See, I might be paying your rent because I honestly do love your musty ass. But you walking all over me. You want a bad boy with dreads. What if I told you a sanitation man cleans up better than a rapper and he makes $50,000 a year, and when you and him have a kid, he got insurance to put the baby on and you too? It happens, LaDonna. And we got to find a balance, and we going to have to, sooner or later, LaDonna, we're going to accept the fact that, you know what, love is great in marriage and in relationships, but it's just as much business. And I need somebody that's good business in my life. If a woman's gonna be in my life, she's gotta be good business. She stop wasting her time on trying to promote how good her pussy is. I need to know how good she is. I need good business. Cause I don't like having nobody. I don't like begging. I like nice cars. I like nice furniture. I like nice clothes. I like nice cologne. I like nice trips. I like nice food. Listen, if you've been married to a woman for 20 years, almost half your life, you are not meeting a woman in 6 months falling head over heels. He lying to you. He still got the feel of that woman cat on the tip of his dick. He's still yearning to sleep with that same woman that his body done got accustomed to sleeping with. He ain't been gone long enough. He got to be weaned off of his wife. That man ain't been weaned off of Remy. Have you seen the pictures of Remy? Are y'all crazy? He ain't got over that overnight, y'all. He just ain't. I'm sorry. He ain't. He ain't. Hell no. Ain't Remy all over the internet looking like lunch. And Claressa running around and study talking about beating bitches up. It's too late for her to grow up, oh yeah, it's too late. 30, it's too late. We can't give her that no more, oh yeah. Ain't no growing up, it's too late. It's too late. She gotta stop fucking folks' husband and thinking everybody gonna tell her it's okay. That's what she need to stop doing. Stop blowing folks' husband and go get her own man like she had before. That's what she need to do, is keep her mouth off all the women's penis. Now that's just the truth. That's what she need to do. Stop sucking married men dick. Now I said it. That's the problem. That's the elephant in the room. It ain't what she doing, it's who she doing. She don't have shit. She said that, Ashley. She said she ain't nothing to play with. She didn't say that's how she feel. She said if a man play with her, she'll put them paws on him. She said it, and I believe her. Now, what man wants a woman that's already threatening him? Who wants a woman that's already talking about, I'll beat your ass if you make a mistake? Come on, y'all. Man, I ain't no woman, man, she couldn't tell me nothing. She come out of her house, she come in that room, butt ass naked. I tell Claressa, put her damn clothes on, man, because all you gonna do is turn right around and get mad at me if I don't hit it the way you want to and choke me out. I ain't fooling with no woman like that. Hell no. If I don't hit that thing right, be whooping on me and shit, choking me out, punching on me. I can't take them damn punches. You didn't get it right, OG. Hitting me all in my damn eye and mouth. No, Claressa, it's your angry ass. I don't want it. Yes, she will, QB. Yes, she will. Any alpha female will try any man because she's already stated she feel like she can whoop a man. Yes, Claressa Shields will. She said she will. She didn't say that's how I be feeling. She told the whole truth. If a man play in my face, I'm that chick. I'll go to jail. Yeah. And I see her as one of the guys. She put all her clothes back on, and I pay her to put her clothes on. Then she already ain't heavy enough. Talking about 170. Shit, I like a 190 or better. She ain't even close to 200 pounds. What I'm gonna do with that? $174. I don't like that. Shit, my fantasy 280. 6 feet 1. That's on my bucket list. Ain't no damn female that can beat me up on my bucket list. My bucket list is a giant. She gonna be about 280, 290, between 6 feet, 6 feet 2. And I'm gonna put my Timberlands on. And I'm tying them up. Not no woman can beat me up. They're a better man than me. Yes, sir. Go and put them Timberlands on and tie them tight. I'm just telling the truth, LaDonna. Ain't no sense in me. I'm not here to lie to y'all. I'm y'all OG. Some of y'all just don't know it yet. That's on my bucket list. Listen, I'm a little man. 2 trees have never started nothing but a forest fire. All my life, I've loved me a woman with meat on the bones. I've always loved a woman that was at the very least 180, 190 on up. But my bucket list is a big giant, stout, and tall with it, about 280, 290, and built with it, and pretty with it. Yeah, with her own hair so I can pull it. You know what to say, LaDonna, you said it now. Now, I ain't got nothing against a woman with a beautiful body by other men's standards. Listen to what I say. I don't have a problem with other men's standards or what's physically attracted to them. I just like a lot of everything, y'all. I just been greedy when it comes to a woman like that all my life. I just been greedy. I just like a woman with a lot of everything. I just do. I can handle it. I'm built for it. I'm built for it. I'm certified in it. I actually have, a doctorate in it. When the average man trying to figure out how to get it, I done get it good and gone. Because I know how. I'm a specialist. I'm not finna be playing with you. I ain't gotta help you figure out how to get it. I'm going right for it, and I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna get all of it, and I'm gonna be gone. He gonna still be talking about trying to figure out how to get it. Because I'm a specialist, he not. When you talk to me and you meet me, you gonna know that I'm a specialist. By the way I approach you, the way I talk to you, the way I treat you. The way I smell, the way I smile at you. And you're going to be standing there smiling 275 pounds and be like, wow, I get that little man some of this loving. I will get that little man all this. Just like he asking for. He would not ask for it if he could not handle it. And that's the truth. I wouldn't want it. I ain't greedy like that. If I can't handle it, I don't want it. I buy Twinkies by the box because I can eat all 10 of them. If I can eat a whole box of Twinkies, I would just buy one pack. It is getting sad, y'all. She also told Shannon Sharp, I think we've had a great show tonight. She also told Shannon Sharp that if Pap tells her to stop socializing or having something to do with somebody, it's a done deal. What do y'all think about that? If your sister told you that's how she feel about a man, what would you say about her? If she gave her man that kind of control over her friendships and her relationships, what would you say? Oh, yes, indeed. I got a PhD with. I don't say that to boast, but all my life, that's been my choice. Even when I was a wealthy, younger man, that's the way it was. That's why I tell y'all the red pill is bullshit. I was a very, very successful, wealthy man, and I still loved me plenty woman. Come on, y'all. Now, exactly. That's the key word. Equally yoked. You sure would. You would say, what, Ashley? So why are so many modern women calling this shit black love? But if their sister was doing it, they call her a damn fool. Or tell her they're not equally yoked. So why are so many women over there on her Facebook page helping her think people hating on her because they warning her? That's both of them. That's dangerous, LaDonna. I want you to hear me. Because you told me you have your relationship, you happy, you good. But LaDonna, nobody has a right to choose your family for you. Now, it is under certain circumstances, friends can be unhealthy for your relationship. But you cannot give a man that type of absolute authority to X people out your life. That's dangerous. See, she's had several functions where nobody out of her corner from her camp was there to support her. Only people that's getting paid by her. She been in a room full of people 3 or 4 times in a row and ain't noticed that everybody in there want a check from her. That's sad. Everybody at her premiere was there to get paid because of her. Everybody, because of her contract signing, wanted a slice of her pie. Come on, man. Do y'all really see what's going on? There's some real sad, slick pimping going on. This is some real slick pimping. I said it and I'm not going to take it back. It breaks my heart, no matter how y'all feel. I'm sorry, y'all. I know she's awful as hell. But I still see that little girl in her, y'all. I still see that potential in her, y'all. I know she can get rid of Pap and get her life back in order. I'm not going to, I just gotta stay supporting. I have to. I'm not. Because Papa already gonna break her heart. She gonna need her supporters and her fans. She gonna need her fans. Yeah, she done played herself. But you know what? A lot of us have made some dumbass mistakes. And how many of us have asked for to be with a man or a woman knowing they didn't mean us no damn good? We not gonna pretend tonight like Claressa Shields is the only foolish ass woman we know that we love. That's all he want to do, Ashley, is mold her. That's it. That's all it's about, Ashley. It's molding. Y'all, can I tell y'all something now while I'm thinking about it? Because I went to her channel earlier so I could subscribe. Man, damn Ashley pretty. I forgot to mention that earlier. I think LaDonna was picking on me about something. We can't help her. I don't think it's gonna be no money out of that contract, oh yeah. I think they got it structured like a bullshit rap contract that it whatever she get is gonna be dependent on ticket sales, pay-per-view, and all that other stuff. I think they're gonna really, because y'all got to remember and gotta stop discounting that Win Records doesn't show any signs of being a legitimate company, y'all. No, thank you, Ashley. I ain't started nothing with LaDonna. LaDonna always picking. You know it, oh yeah. See, you just missing. You always agree. You were going to agree with her anyway. Your man said you were going to agree with her. Oh yeah was going to agree with her anyway. Regardless who started it tonight, oh yeah wasn't going to agree with me. Don't matter on them. Pretty women stick together. I'm just an ugly ass OG. I know you do, love. There is no earthly way that y'all, we can't deny though. Now y'all listen to me. For what she done been through, it's not affecting her decisions today. What do y'all think? Y'all heard her story without us going into detail. Do you think the lack of healing, the lack of therapy, is echoing into her adult life where she's making these god-awful, dumb mistakes with people? Y'all, all energy around her is negative right now. And it's been negative for her for the last 2 or 3 months at least, in the worst type of way. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yeah, we partying with you, girl. We partying with you. And I appreciate y'all so much. Because y'all got to stick together. Y'all just can't act. Listen,
I tell people how much love I got for Cardi B. But y'all, we can't deny how Cardi B is allowing one man to make her look nasty now. We gotta hold the toe. We gotta stand the line and say this ain't right. We ain't saying y'all can't do it, but we not gonna act like it's okay, and we not gonna promote it. And that's how I ended up here with Claressa. Claressa expected me, as a supporter and a fan, to act like inboxing a woman's husband and dating him, now living with him, now allowing him to manage you and beat you out of your money is normal and okay in the black community. And listen, majority of the black women I know got better damn sense than that. That's not normal. Exactly. How do you go from a wife to just a random baby mama? I'm going to ask y'all another question that I've asked y'all before. How many women in here that have had children would have wanted to share the experience of pregnancy and childbirth with a man who was going to experience that with 3 or 4 other women at the same time? That's what I say, Ashley. She should just have fun like everybody else. Because she actually went from a wife of a cheating husband to the girlfriend of a cheating boyfriend. And she's had to share the spotlight of her last pregnancy with 2, 3, 4 other women. Come on. Come on, y'all. I ain't saying y'all gotta lose respect for her. I ain't saying that y'all supposed to stop loving her. I'm saying, but y'all still not supposed to lie to her and say, listen, Cardi B, that's a bit much, baby. And then your dude ain't shit. Then he be wearing them tight ass pants. He gonna catch a yeast infection if he keep wearing them tight ass pants. Damn. He ain't scared he gonna get a yeast infection or something? Oh, sweaty booty hole, what is wrong with him? No, they not happy, Ashley. How you happy when everybody talking bad about you? I'll wait. When all day you reading people say, your dude got 3 other babies the same age with the same name. Dude, we ain't doing that music right now. I'm on live. I think you know that. And I done respectfully told you, we don't do trap music in my home 24/7. The only place they'll probably let you do that is in Greenville. Either you want to get better here or you don't, son. I'm tired of having this conversation with you. I don't care that you don't you don't want to watch regular TV. Go be a rapper somewhere else, my guy. Go trap somewhere else. How about that?
Man, she done seen a million of them. Oh yeah, he ain't showed her nothing she ain't never seen before. Remember, she was a dancer before she was anything. She was twerking and popping before she was anything. Cardi B, can't no man show no Cardi B nothing new. These folks is moving out of pain. These folks are making decisions out of pain. That nigga was so hurt and so taken aback by Offset stuff that she just totally crashed out. And she gonna live to regret this. Well, at least she'll be getting back with something she used to, a broke ass man. She might as well, QB. She can't get no man with no money. She can't get no good man. Don't no good man want no woman all over social media talking, acting like that, calling herself no damn Black China at her age. She won't even let the old stripper, old hoe persona go. Saved from what? How if she trying to get Rob Kardashian back? Think about that concept now, QB. How she saved trying to get back with a simp and fornicate? Come on, make that make sense now. She saved, but she trying to pursue an old relationship to go fornicate. Come on, y'all. And I get that. She getting baptized with water, and what she want Rob to baptize her with? If you was trying to change your life, why would you go back and get your old drug dealer boyfriend back for? He ain't got no security, QB. Rob Kardashian ain't never had no money. Rob Kardashian ain't never had no job, y'all. That's what I'm saying. We overplaying they hype. We overplaying a fake persona they done showed us on social media. Rob Kardashian ain't never had no money and ain't never had no damn job. He had a contract to lose weight with that company, and he couldn't even do that right. Instead of him losing weight, he gained weight. What's the name of that damn company? Come on now. It ain't nothing nobody want with no Black China, y'all, for no man. Y'all need to hear y'all OG. She overplayed her hand out here in these streets, y'all. She can get a man, but she can't get no good man that's willing to cut the grass and pay the bills. And no, y'all, it don't work like that. Y'all got to start listening to a man. She think because she can afford to get her hair done, get her nails done, get her makeup done, that's going to attract a good man. No, that's going to attract a Pookie. She's only qualified because of her for a Pookie or a Ray Ray. She could never get a man that would pay the mortgage for her. I'm just telling y'all the truth so y'all will know what not to look like, what not to act like.
Because it's self-evident that it's a lot of women out here that actually still believe they are attractive to good men, and they not. Good men won't even sleep with her. A good man would not even sleep with Sukiyana. I'm sorry, I mean, no disrespect. Why? Not because of the way she looked, not because of the way she shaped, but because of the way she carry herself, talk, and act. No good man would wife a sukiyaki up. She is only good for sukiyaki in them up. Now, I'm just sharing this with y'all because I've been a good, successful man my whole life, and I have not been perfect. And when you got good money and plenty pipe, you've been out here a time or two. And she is nothing that I would have hollered at or considered when I was out there. But see, you got to realize Deion Sanders has been married and divorced. Y'all got to realize what's the definition of a good man. It's not based on his career or his job title. Y'all got to remember where Deion was at. When Deion was in his prime, being prime time, he only dated dancers, stripper types, and all that. So whoever he got kids with come from that space, whether they be Carucci or Da Vinci. That don't qualify him as being a good man, ladies. He's a good earner. He's a great athlete, just like Stephon Diggs. But that don't make him no good man. Vivica Fox needs to leave it alone. She out here looking wrecked, worried about what she was doing with a young man. She out here wrecked, y'all. She out here looking like Puff the Magic Damn Dragon by the face. With all that unnatural ass behind her. Looking like Professor Clump from the back. Trying to tell young women how to be. She built like Professor Clump from the back. There is absolutely nothing attractive about Vivica Fox. And you know what? What's really sad? With her having the opportunities she's had, the only time she can get an interview is if she's saying something about 50 Cent. That's sad, y'all. We got to pray for Vivica. We got to pray for Vivica. The only time Vivica can get an interview is if she's throwing shots at 50 Cent. Otherwise, she ain't got shit else going on and don't nobody want to talk to her raggedy ass. She another old musty ass woman that didn't think investing in a regular good man would pay off. She was out here with the rappers and the singers and the actors, and now she just cut up and swole up solo dolo. And that's crazy, QB. Who you getting a BBL for? Vivica Fox could not get a man to take her out to pay for dinner.
The way she looking at her age, she could not get a man to take her out. Vivica Fox ain't been out on a date probably since 50 Cent. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't take her. I wouldn't take her out on no date. Ain't nothing she could say. I ain't wasting my money fucking with Vivica. I don't want to feed Vivica. Hell no. I don't want to feed that old greedy motherfucker. No. No. No, I ain't feeding Vivica. Old greedy ass. With that high metabolism, eating all them cakes and cookies and shit. And then running to Miami, getting them cheap ass BBL. Running around here, booty look like Professor Clump booty. Get out of here. Nobody want to hear what she got to say. Done let them dogged herself out here. She done dogged herself out here, y'all. That's just the truth. Now she done let them folks cut all in her face, cut all under her eye, cut all in her booty hole. Walk around there looking like a fat ass Chinese dog. Eating up every damn thing. Hell no, I ain't taking her to Applebee's. She wouldn't even be happy with the 2 for 40. She wouldn't even be happy with the 2 for 40, man. Do you know you get a free drink with the 2 for 40? Captain D, hell yeah, she musty. Hell yeah, she one of the musty ones. Birdman didn't have nothing else to do with his money and paid all that money for that old pussy. He living in a fantasy world. Ain't nowhere in the world I paid all that. I don't give a damn how good she used to look and sing. Her best years been gone. Hell no, I ain't gonna be paying all that money for no old pussy like that. That's been all over Hollywood and everywhere else. No. Tony ain't no new car. She ain't even a program car. She a vintage. I ain't paying that kind of money for no vintage car. And you can't even drive it. But to the store and back. Every other Sunday. No. If I pay that kind of money, I'm in 100 miles and running. Ain't no way, man. Barry, man, they put too many tattoos in his face. He got ink on his damn brain. Got to have ink on his brain. Ain't no way in the world. She had to give all that, but I'm saying to myself, come on, man. And she couldn't even manage her own money. Now you done gave Tony that money to go shopping. She couldn't even manage her own damn money. She went broke when she was young and looking good and had hit music. You don't give no woman no money that don't know how to manage no damn money. Y'all, she couldn't manage her own money. Y'all don't remember. They said she was buying all kind of clothes and red bottom shoes. She had to file bankruptcy a couple of times. Birdman saved her ass. And all I'm saying is, come on, y'all. I'm 60 years old damn near. I got a son look just like me 30. His motor a hell of a lot better than mine. Y'all better buy the 30-year-old car. Y'all better not invest in me. I'm just saying. Y'all better get that program 30-year-old car. Because if y'all get this 60-year-old car, yeah, man, the miles done turned over twice on that Bubba Chevy. She got more miles than a 68 Chevy. See, it's a difference between if she was well kept. See, she ain't one of them black women been with one or two men for the last 30 years. No, she been with 30 men the last 30 years. Body count. Body count matters, ladies. There are some great older women out here that may have had 2 or 3 relationships in the last 20 or 30 years. That thing fire. Do you hear me? That thing still popping. Still got that Velveeta cream and cheese. Well, man, come on, man. Birdman ignorant. No, I wouldn't have paid all that money to talk. Yeah, and I love Tony Braxton. But no, I wouldn't have paid all that money for that old pussy. And I wouldn't even take Vivica Fox with my old raggedy broke ass. I wouldn't even take Vivica Fox to Captain D's. She got too much ass in the wrong place. She don't even weigh enough, and the way she got is in the wrong place. Your ass is not supposed to be like that, Vivica. We know that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I like to get between thick thighs. Your ass sitting out so high, we can't even do missionary. No. I pull you to the end of the bed. It's like you done put 5 pillows under your booty. No, Vivica. I like to control mine. I like motion. No. And she do everything she can to try and hide that big old out of shape fix-a flag. Don't let them folk mess her up and got her mouth on 50. 50 don't mess with nothing under 35 years old. Man, 50 flying around here with the most beautiful younger women this world got to offer. 50 one of the most successful, rich, black entrepreneurs, artists, movie moguls it is out here. Man, he ain't got his ass on your old beat up ass. Musty ass. I don't like haters. That was some hating there, but that's all she got to talk about. If she don't talk about 50 Cent, don't nobody else want to talk to her. Man, I don't care what y'all say about Tony. No, man. Tony still look good. But Tony ain't got no $1 million pussy no more. She don't even have to shave that cat no more. When you get a certain age, the hair stop growing. Or it grow in patches in certain areas. Tony Braxton, that woman where she got thick hair on her cat here, thin hair over there. So she just have to go wax it. She really was, Ashley. Really, women need to start looking for the men that adore them for the way they made. The way God did not allow them to be. The way they allowed themselves to become. Trust me, there are men out there attracted to every version of black woman in existence today. But it behooves me to know so many black women that only want black men that don't want their ass. Whatever, Lord. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that right now. You know I'm going live. You can't even wait till I get off alive. Yeah, we should. We should. I don't know why they don't love OG. And it ain't like they ain't been in here and they been here. Because I'm not going to say what they want me to say, I guess. And I'm not. Listen, this is my experience as OG that I'm sharing with y'all. So y'all cannot stand on me agreeing with everything that y'all think of it. I'm sharing my experience, strength, and hope over my lifetime of love, marriage, family, kids, everything. Man. Because I say you can't get with a cheater and expect him to be monogamous. I'm just telling Claressa, listen, you ain't stole yourself nothing. And she gonna be the first one to take that hair hat back. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. That hair hat he got on, covering up that bald spot, she gonna snatch that off his head. She already said, so when a man go wrong on me, I put hands on him. She gonna beat that hair piece out the top of his head. I see it coming. Going back home gonna get him in trouble. Just give me a little while longer, Nick. Just a little while longer.
I ain't in no rush, Dad.
Well, you keep cutting it on. I don't know whether you keep forgetting or what. She said she gonna Ashley. She said it. She said she gonna do it. She didn't say she don't want to spaz out on a man. She said she will. You can't make this up, man. This man done left home to go be with a woman that say, I'm gonna beat your ass if you get out wrong. Yeah, he is actually with a woman that's telling other men, if my man do me wrong, I'm gonna put these paws on his ass. Come on, y'all. What kind of? Come on, okay. Will y'all women explain that type of mentality to me? So when did women start making that a deal breaker that if you make a mistake, I'm gonna beat your behind? I'm listening. Ashley, even if you felt like in your heart that you could, as a woman, you never want to put yourself at risk. Chat. Go on, pop it. You pop it? I said that you pop it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Leave the door. I got it. Okay. I'm gonna get him out. I ain't but two, I got him. You know, that's all I'm saying, people. So people don't want to support you because you're not gonna say what we doing is okay. Listen, I know we got a lot wrong in the black community. I know that we have a lot of wrong with black men and what I consider our modern black women. Some of them gotta change. But for us to be coming on these platforms saying all black men are like Pap and Stephon Diggs and other black men or all women are like, snakes like Claressa. Yeah, I said it. As much as I love her, when you befriend a woman and you get in her husband DM, that's a snake. Okay? That's a snake. Y'all can pretty that up all y'all want to. We ain't squirting. They squirting too. Watch yourself. Get your foot, get your foot. Damn, I did my You never seen that happen before. And there's poetry. Now I'm gonna have to reach that flow. Oh, is that my way? Yeah. Let me see.
Okay.
Cause there's bleach on the thing. And I forgot to get me some coffee. Well, that's what they call that, Kiki. Where you from? Where do they call women like that? And Kiki, can I ask you a question? Kiki, when did that become acceptable and okay for black women to do? I don't know what no other generation, what no other race of women are doing. I don't know nothing about the white community of women, the Chinese or Latino community of women. But in my community, black women, I know don't operate like that. They don't do that kind of stuff. That ain't normal. How about your community? Is that how black women are meeting their men in y'all community? Is that what y'all doing out there? Because if we went to her Facebook page or any of her other social media pages, y'all, it would be filled with women praising and even asking God himself to bless Claressa Shields and Papoose. You cannot make this up. Y'all gotta stop this, ladies. And y'all have to stand up to this. Because it only devalues y'all. This only makes the world and other races of people think that our women will do anything and make any damn thing right. Solely because we like them. So you can backstab another man for his wife, backstab another woman for her husband, befriend them and inbox them, and then the world help you celebrate it. Is that what we done came to? I refuse to accept that. I do. I refuse to accept because I live with a black woman. I have a daughter with a black woman. I love black women. I know a lot of black women. And when I tell y'all the average black woman, average at best, hardworking, good black woman I know does not operate like that, y'all. And y'all don't look at the bigger picture that this is how they looking at black women. Do y'all not realize that they have created a community of social media that solely batters and tear down black women, but lifts them up when they twerkers and IG models and OF models? Do y'all not recognize that the nastier publicly black women choose to be, the more society embraces them? But when you good, it's because y'all allow that. Y'all will go to the mall with y'all best friend with a whole shape of her pussy out. Laughing because men ain't never seen that much cat hanging out of shorts. That's funny to y'all. That white man or that Chinese man done look twice between your legs. That's funny to y'all. Because y'all can make a white man turn around and look at how y'all booty look, because y'all done went to Walmart with y'all ass cheeks out. And that's funny and cute to y'all. And y'all going to the mall with y'all best friend and sister like that and started telling her baby, no, we ain't going to the Freakazoid Saturday night club. I said we going to Kmart. Put your coochie up. Put your coochie up for 1 hour. Let's go to Walmart. Let's go to Sam's Club and get our cleaning supplies. I know it. I ain't saying all us, Kiki. I know it. That's my point tonight. That a few of them are out here trying to normalize their negative behavior. And without y'all good black women saying, no, I love you, but that ain't right, it'll never get right. We need y'all, Kiki, to continue to stand up for morals and principles as black women, because out here in society, they want you to be famous for twerking, baby. Listen, y'all. It done got so bad that you got grandmamas made up like the Michelin Man, cooking with their panties in brown. I seen a old ass woman, older than me, built like the snowman, call herself cooking sexy just because she had a bunch of musty ass. Just because she had a bunch of ass, she thought it was okay to do that. Come on, Kiki, you done seen it. Kiki, the girl can cook. But why every time you try and enjoy her cooking show, her nipples hard? Why she got to do that, Kiki? You know what I mean? Why do our women, can you just cook? Yeah. It's a bad trend though, y'all. It's a trend, but it's a bad trend. And I'm like, what do she do every time she get ready to start doing a video for cooking? Put ice on her nipples. Because I ain't no way. And you ain't never got it brown. So that's the only way you can get people to watch your content. And then the next episode, she'll be on there with her grandkids or her son. You can't make this up, y'all. Yeah, Kiki. The next episode, she'll be on there with her son. You just got through showing me your nipples, now you got your baby out there with you. Come on, man. It's so ass backwards out here, it's just exhausting. Just a lot of content creators. You ain't noticed? A lot of content creators are doing it now. When I go on Facebook, I see so many so-called content creators cooking with their ass off, doing story time with their cat out. I'm like, come on, y'all. Can y'all make it interesting? without all that. I want to watch you. All I'm saying tonight, without judging women as a whole, and don't get it twisted, this is a small segment of our women that's trying to get y'all to normalize doing any freaking thing and y'all clapping saying it's okay. I'm going to tell y'all again to wrap this up. You know you don't befriend a woman, act like you a fan, and then DM a husband and end up with him. Ladies, that killed any support that we could give her about that relationship. I'm sorry, me included. We're going to love her. We're going to respect the process. We ain't trying to tell her who's zooming who, but we're going to tell her the truth. Claressa, you too far wrong. That's why you're going to fail with him. We're going to tell her the truth. Okay, y'all? We ain't going to insult her, disrespect her channel, her pages, her social media, her money, but we're not going to lie to her. But we don't have to disrespect her just because she was wrong. We don't have to disrespect Cardi B because we feel like she being with a man that made her share a very important time in a woman's life, no matter how many kids. No woman I've ever known wanted to share her pregnancy with a man with 2 or 3 other women. Yeah, call us haters, LaDon. Kiki, stay being better. Don't let them make you fall for the hype and make you think that getting dressed and feeling sexy, that you're supposed to reward yourself by going out to the club and meeting Tom, Dick, or Harry and having a one-night stand and waking up pregnant or with some kind of STD. Don't let those girls convince you. Don't let your friends convince you that it's okay to go out and drink and add bodies to your body and know you want a husband one day. All of them. All of them, oh yeah, all of them. And you know what? The sad part about Stephon Diggs is he know he is coming around the corner. Because listen, if 3 of them kids is his, that's going to be 30 to 40% of his annual income. You cannot get around your state's child support laws. Y'all, we talking millions of dollars that he done lost because he reckless with the pipe. Only because he reckless with the pipe. I think Pepe got my other wine. Man. Over 2 wine. You I had one, I ate half, and gave you the other half.
I ate that before I came to it.
I thought you ate it while we was up there.
And time I came out better than you.
I don't know who that would have been. Well, get that other half. I'm probably not gonna eat it. No, for real, y'all. Kiki, don't let them get you, Kiki. I don't care how they telling you you gotta sacrifice your principles and your morals. Listen, if you are feminine, no matter whether you 120 pounds or 220 pounds, whether you light-skinned or dark-skinned. If you are a feminine, respectable, soft woman, you will catch the right man that'll love you like no others ever love you. But you got to respect the process. A lot of women are missing that man because of the bodies on their back. It's only because of the bodies on your back that good man heard about how you get around. And he ain't looked at you twice. He thought you was better than that. He thought you was better than that. And he asked a couple of his homeboys, and they was like, "No, man, she ain't it." And he crushed them, and he moved on. But you thought you was being cute because of some shit your girlfriend said. Girl, get that boy some pussy. You gave him some, and he told everybody. You was easy in a one-night stand. Once you get labeled easy in a one-night stand, you're not wifey material. If you get the reputation of easy or a one-night stand, you ain't wifey material. That ain't wifey material. Some of y'all really can appreciate the fact that some of y'all are worth courting. But for some reason, y'all ashamed to tell a man. I'm okay with a man courting me. I'm okay with a regular going out to dinner. I'm okay with a regular going out to drink till we gonna court and get to know one another. Yeah, let's do it right. You ain't gotta spend your whole paycheck trying to get to know me. No matter how much your paycheck is, it's not mine. I'm interested in you. But no, y'all around there telling me and y'all too good to go to Applebee's. Get out of here. Summer sausage eating asses. Ooh, y'all musty ass make me sick.
Say, Dad, still going live? Yeah, I ain't gonna do that, Dad. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, Dad. Nah, I already know. I'm just waiting on to see what you prefer me to watch. You know, I ain't got no problem with that, Dad. You know,
Bro, you can watch whatever you want to on your TV, but I can't have music playing.
I know that.
You watch your TV, you ain't what I mean.
Yeah,
You can be watching football, basketball, anything.
I just don't forget this album.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Yeah, that's all the rules, you know. That's all the rules, man. You know, we give it enough time. You know, patient.
Damn, give that man enough time to love you, to get to know you, to make sure you're not musty. Y'all won't even give a man time to see if y'all musty or not. Y'all already, I don't want to go to Red Lobster. At the house eating top ramen noodles and bologna. Bologna eating ass. Talking about you don't want to go to Golden Corral. Just saw your ass in Walmart buying Roman noodles and imitation cheese. Talking about you don't eat no Red Lobster. You showed on. Not off me with your broke head. Listen, Y'all know why it's unimportant where he take y'all? Do y'all know why it's so unimportant where he take y'all as long as he respect y'all and y'all safe? It's because y'all crazy ass can afford to pay for the shit y'all sell. So why would you make it about money, and most of y'all make a good damn living? You can't make this up. Listening to them hoes. Listening to your friend that can't keep no man. Ain't never been on no date. Your sister ain't never been on no date that she didn't fuck. Every sandwich she ever ate cost her some cash. And you listening to her. You can't make this up. Joe, you got to be careful. You got to be careful, oh yeah. They are. And they like papoose. They looking for somebody to leech off of. They looking for a lick. And you got to change what type of man you attracted to. I'm telling y'all, everybody can't be no damn lawyer or no pilot. Some of them just plumbers. Some of them just contractors. Some of them just clean carpet for a living. Ooh, oh yeah, tenderoni too. She a tenderoni like LaDonna. Ooh, I'm up in there with these tenderonis. Hey, oh yeah, hey. Man, I forgot LaDonna was that young. Damn, got LaDonna and oh yeah up in there. Ooh wee. Anyway. And get away from what you attracted to. I know a woman right now, and it tickles me every time I see her. She says she love her a dark-skinned man. She said a dark-skinned man just do something to her. I told her they do. Leave your ass broke and pregnant. She got 3 kids with 3 baby daddies, and chocolate men ain't working for her. But she just stuck it. I seen it all the day. Same stuff, different day. Sometimes it's the type of person you attracted to that ain't good for you. It's something that can be fixed to get you where you need to be. You might have to go a little bit up in age. Oh yeah. Because see, at your age, most of the time, men around my age is mostly attracted to women between 45 and 50 years old. And a lot of us are good and successful and retired. And we could treat you like you deserve. So you might have to start hanging around the doctor offices and stuff where we be going for our physicals, and start going places like Walgreens and stuff where we getting our prescriptions filled. Cause at your age, I can see me trying to put you on my Medicaid card, girl. I can put you on my Medicare. Ain't nothing better than 45 to 50 years old. Ask LaDonna. And that's the biggest problem with y'all. So try and remember that, oh yeah. I don't know what type of young man you interested in. I don't even know what type you are attracted to, but whatever it is, it's not working. Damn, I like how LaDonna said that. It's every time she say something, it just do something to me. I don't know, it's just somehow she type C's and done something to me. I started rubbing my knee when she said that. My knee started hurting. I started rubbing my knee when LaDonna said that. And then every time I look up, Ashley pop up, looking at me. I saw you wink at me too, Ashley. Y'all missed that. I looked up at Ashley Pick a minute ago, said good, winked at me with her young ass, pretty self. And I'm a cat daddy that love cat. You might love cat daddies, but I'm a daddy that love cat. No, I was saying that part in the morning. I don't even know whether Michael got any left. Huh? I'm thinking Mike might have some coffee left for me in the morning. I'm just asking. I don't know, because you know I've been drinking instant. Look over there in the air. It's supposed to be over there somewhere. It's enough in the morning, because I'm going to buy some. We good?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going there to check her plate, make sure she wasn't through eating. Hey, I got her tucked away. She eating her supper now. Y'all hush. Y'all know she be listening to my lives. LaDonna, don't start being messy now. This woman, she just get off work. She in there eating her supper. She ain't cut the live on yet. I'm going to try and be off before she get on. Don't start, LaDonna. She heard us the other night. And she went to sleep laughing at us. She's sweet. She know I love y'all, and she know I love beautiful women my age. And she know I ain't finna bust a grape. I just love y'all. And I love talking to y'all, and I love spending time with y'all. And I'm always tell y'all the truth. Yep. She know I love y'all. And I tell her, there's some pretty women in here tonight. She asked me at 7 o'clock, she said, are you going to go live tonight? I said, yeah. I said, I'm going live tonight. I said, I miss the ladies. And she just laughed. She the one reminded me to go live tonight. Because she know that this give me enjoyment and give me something to do. And y'all are looking good. Y'all are beautiful. Every last one. I don't know. I don't know if these are y'all original pictures. I don't know. But looking at the young ladies that's been here tonight, y'all are truly beautiful. I don't know if these are y'all. I don't know. Y'all might be catfishing me. I don't know. But I know one thing. Y'all looking like lunch. Y'all looking like OG like it. I appreciate that. Listen, you supposed to be there, my number, LaDonna. I email and text and all the time. This is my way of life. And you know I've been working on trying to get some of y'all off the bench to try and get into some content creation y'all self, because some of y'all really on my homepage, but I'll put it in the description in a little while. You're welcome, baby. Yeah, I'll make sure I do that. I think I'm gonna give away some stuff tomorrow. I need some ideas. Vintage items, athletic gear. I really do need some ideas before I let some of y'all go. I've showed y'all a few of the items, but I need to know what to start looking for. T-shirts, I don't know. Because like I say, I want a host of things. I'm going to probably buy a shelf. And every week we're going to choose just maybe the best, the number one commentator for per live, or the number two, however that meant. I probably let the administrators choose who win what. That way I don't have to have nobody saying that, I'm rigging it. I won't even choose it. Whoever the administrators are in there, one of them or they can choose. According to the comments, or the best comment, or the smartest comment, or the whatever, get something. And I get LaDonna to do some content. Yeah, you need to call me, LaDonna. Peace. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too. I want to thank all y'all for being here. Yeah, you gonna have to text me, email me, and I'm gonna send you my number so we can talk. Cause I'm really looking for to start getting one of y'all to share the screen with me on my podcast. So anybody that's in here, I want y'all to think about that. But I would have to have your YouTube page, and I would have to send you a link. So I really want to share the screen with one of y'all. Hopefully this weekend if we can. So get with me, LaDonna. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay safe. Until we meet again, remember I love y'all. I am out of here.